Well, dearie me, this Foot Champs is gonna be. I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know what to say. Ugh. Welcome on in, Brendan. Ugh. Champs on Saturday? Well, it's not mine! You really think I'd play my own champs on a Saturday? I'm just doing it because it's convenient. I'm not doing it because it's mine. Way back? Good. Keep it that way. But, yeah, this isn't my champs. Is it Dim Sims? Yes, it is. Well, this promo chat. Watch along for the Essendon Carlton game. I can't lie. I'd rather sit through 90 minutes of a Socceroos game than watch Essendon versus Carlton. Yeah, that game's going to be about as exciting as watching paint dry. For me, maybe it'll be good if you're a Carlton fan, but I'm not a Carlton fan. So, if Essendon win or keep it close, I'll be shocked. Yeah, no, I'll be live probably during it, but I probably won't be, because it's on at like 7:30. Freo whoops North. Well, Freo have won 12 in a row or something, so yeah, they're pretty good. North Melbourne did not want to show up today. Very strange. Very strange. Thank you, Kane Corns. Let's have a look, because let's see, 3/4 time, and Brisbane are leading by 29. Noah Anderson with a quarter of his life. Still not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. But good on Brisbane, man. Logan Morris for 6. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Maybe my Bailey Smith, Logan Morris, Coleman, Brownlow double could still be on. Let's see. What were the odds on that? Logan Morris and Bailey Smith? Where are they? Not that one. Which one is it? Not that one. Oh. That's cold. $1,156. Those were the odds. What's a +1 sub attribute? Brendan, I wouldn't worry. How about you just wait until the upgrade comes? Then you'll find out. Or ask someone who knows. Because I don't know. But, yeah, Logan Morris is pulling himself back in. Admittedly. Let's see. What are the odds? Logan Morris is at $26 for the Coleman. Cold. I wonder what the Coleman odds are. What is the Coleman race right now? Coleman Medal 2026. So who is leading it right now? Doesn't say. Damn it. Should say, but it won't. Let's see. Who's kicked the most goals after round 10? Gunston, King, Cameron. Frank! Don't be weird! Stop it! Logan Morris is on 25, so Logan Morris has pulled himself right back in it with this haul. He's pulled himself right back in it. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Don't be weird. Anyway, chat. Who wants to see a flex? If I can even get on the game. The game is broken, of course. I was gonna flex my best pack pull. I'm not being weird. And to show I'm not being weird, you packed a few Path to Glories? I mean, who good? I packed, like, if you didn't pack any, you know, you're just not in the good. Like, but who cares about packing them if they're not good? I'm saving the suspense here, chat. I wanna wait until DemSim shows up in case something happens. I also need to restart my console, but that's besides the point. Open store packs, we will later. I want to get these champ scams done. We will later. I'll open the 93 picks. Some of them will get upgraded? Really? What do you mean some of the Path to Glories will get upgraded? What? What's the cost? I mean, let me see. There's not many good ones. I wouldn't rip too many. There's 93 picks, which, like, maybe bad ones? Well, yes. That's kind of the point, is some of them will get upgraded, and some of them won't. I'm gonna look in the store in a moment, Frank, I don't remember. Let me look at the actual store. Let me have a memory of what it is. Because it's not... Because the 93 picks, I forget what they are. They might be 400 each. Let me see. Oh, can I not open this? What is this? I've been grinding random objectives, and I got Hugo Sanchez. God damn it. Let me complete one of these SBCs. I feel like it is 100k, but I want to be safe. Not completing any of these, by the way. Not Vidic, not Buffon. I definitely don't need Buffon. Let me complete this 1084. What happened to the servers, man? The servers are so dead. The servers are so dead, it's not even funny. Where are the 84s? Surely I don't have 84s. Here we go. 84s. Just get rid of these, and then can get into the store. And I can... Actually, this is a good opportunity. This will be a mighty good opportunity. Evo? I'm not Evoing. I've already done that Evo. But this is a good opportunity, chat, to flex my newest pack pull. He can't play striker. Where is he? Here he is. Look at this, chat. Look at this. James Rodriguez. What a man. I thought I got trolled, but no, to be fair, you can't really get trolled when it's a player pick. Unfortunately. It's very difficult to get trolled when it's a player pick. Just put in this. Oh, perfect. Yes, perfect. There we go. Whoever you are, you're gone. So, there we go. I'm glad you think so. As if it's gonna influence my opinion. Oh my god, yes, we can actually go into the store. I think. Ugh, why does everything have to take 20 years? So we have this, which is kind of crap because it's any rating. There's this, which is a 1 of 493 plus, which is 600. What? I don't think that's very good. Why are they bringing... Actually, no, is that... Let me see. I thought there was a 93. Oh, there is. A player pick with a 94. But there's only 2 of them. This is the most expensive one, 600. I wouldn't open anyone else, because... This one, let me see. This one is also rated... I swear this was not out earlier. A 1 of 5... Oh, so that's so scummy! Because it's a 1 of 5... I might have to load up. Because I definitely can't afford all of that now. To load up. I will open those later. I'll worry about that later. Because right now, I don't even know what's going on. Let me restart my console. Lurking? Old lurk. Let's have a look. Watching the soccer? I'm so sure. What is there even on? Matildas? I'm just not even surprised. That's what we're watching in the big 2-6, eh? The Matildas. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm just sort of chilling. I don't want to do anything major until I know I can. I could be a while. Ugh, you know what? Let's open these stupid 93 picks. We'll open the 93 picks. Unless, of course, Frank wants to test them for us. Yeah, I have to open something. Make me put shit in there. Or make me put shit in the club. So let us... ban? Why would I ban him? What's the point in banning someone like that? If anyone's gonna get banned, it's someone who's openly watching the Matildas in 2026. Like, there's no soccer on of actual... He packed Vinny? I don't care. I packed... In case you missed it, chat, I actually packed another Path to Glory. You guys must have missed it. I think you guys missed it. Hold on. I packed another Path to Glory, chat. I packed Liverpool's newest signing. I packed Veg Etabal. I packed Vegetable. Yeah, he's gonna be broken in game, chat. He's got Bruiser Plus and Relentless. Open them now? I was gonna open them now. I'm not gonna open everything because I need to load up. I don't have enough. I do not have enough at the moment. So I'll open the 93 picks. But yeah, I packed this Vegetable card, chat. Thoughts? 99 healthy. He must be good, no? He must be good. He must be good. So let's go. Let's see. Not the summer sensation. I would not recommend opening that. Opening whistle pack. 1 of 4, 93. Give us a juicer. I'll open the opening whistle ones. Left back, yuck. Be a double. Bologna, yuck. Yucky. If I don't get a good one, I know who I want. Actually, I don't think either of the ones I want are in this. No, that's so stupid. Because I want Moller Wolf and Jimenez. My god, look at all these picks, man. Look at all these damn picks. So we get a 2 of 10, 89. How the hell is there 10? Who is this? Old, but not what we want. Virgil. Not what we want. Michael Boxall, already have him. Wissa! Oh, that's a cold one. Might have to take him. Wissa. Geria. Chat, should I... One in the chat if I should quick sell Geria right now. One in the chat if I should quick sell Geria. I'll take him and quick sell him. 2? That's 2 ones! That's a quick sell! But I'm not taking him. I don't take woke players, unfortunately. Hannibal and Wissa. Cold. Give me Raul Jimenez or Wolf. 1 of 5, Path to Glory. I know who I want. Almiron, yuck. You, I already have. Yes! There we go, there's one! Don't make me pick. Don't make me pick. Good. I actually wanted him. That's cold. Raul Jimenez is in. We love it. He's not expensive by any means, but I really wanted him. So, that is why I'm excited that I have him. Will we get anyone good from this? Probably not. Let's find out. Carlo Ramos is good for potential. Giuliano could be good as well. He might be the one. We're going to take Giuliano, chat. Don't be making up no fake-ass prices. Bro's 100% making up prices on the spot. If there's one thing I hate in life, it's liars. Ramos? I mean, I don't care what you think I should pick. If you want to load up and you want to open the pack and you want to take him, be my guest. But on my account, he already has a better card. Like, he's 33k. He's not 300. Giuliano. Or Giuliano. You run these streams? Really? I wouldn't want to be testing that. 90k for Giuliano. We'll take him. Giuliano. So we get Raul Jimenez, W. Now we need Moller Wolf. We need Moller Wolf. We also need to put all these we also need to put all these somewhere. Need to get rid of at least 3 cards to continue. I don't like quick selling. So what should I do, chat? I think I should do this Gakpo. I know he'll lose lengthy. A part-timer is back? What? Why are you mentioning these part-timers? Who cares if all these part-timers are coming back? Why are we supporting part-timers? Support the people who don't leave! What? We're celebrating part-timers coming back. How about we celebrate BBFC for not leaving? That would be a good start. We've got 89, 89, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, 91. I mean, I'm gonna wait. because there's a card I really want to complete. Ferran Torres. I really want to complete that Ferran, so we're going to try and complete that Ferran when he comes out. Because he will probably get all the upgrades, as many as possible. So that's the card we're waiting for. Let's see. We got lots of fodder here. We're going to cook up. Gotta get rid of all of this. Just to get rid of a few things. Use... This Anthony Gordon. I used him ever. Many of these commons as possible. I'll open this last store pack, and then I'm gonna pray that he didn't know I was doing it. Where's the 93? It's called the opening whistle, I'm pretty sure. That's it, the opening whistle one. It's got 3 player picks. It's got an 89, a Path to Glory, and a 93. See. Let's see. I think I need to open something. So I'll just open, I don't know. Let's see. Let me open this random pack. Yeah, I needed to clear my storage anyway. Hopefully Ferran comes tonight. If Ferran comes tonight, we should be good. Otherwise, who knows? I would like... I hope Dimson hasn't gone in. If I don't hear anything in the next 25 minutes, I'm going on that account. And then I'm just going to start. Because otherwise, I'll never finish. Last of these, opening whistle. You get a 1 of 493, a 1 of 5, Path to Glory, and a 2 of 10. I have to load up later. Let's see. Of course we get Path to Glories. Let's see. Oxall, not great. Yuck. Oh yeah, that's not good. I'm not a rocket scientist, but a badge like that can't be good. That is not going to be good. Who is that? Who is that? That is not good, is it? Who are you? Enna Valencia. This is not what it used to be, unfortunately. So not that good. We get any others? We don't. Open the 90, the 89 first. Ideally, I want to get Moller Wolf. Bellingham. Yes! There we go. Guaranteed there's one. Unless, of course, there's an absolute juicer hiding. There's one. I was fucking needing that. There we go. We're getting every single fucking non-good Path to Glory ever. I made the right call. Good on me. Jesse Randall and Moller Wolf. Cold. I got both the Path to Glories I was after. You'll love to see it. Now, give us a juicer that I don't already own. Number 1. You. Number 2, we just packed him. Number 3 is Sulk. He has a team of the season. He looks like he might be the pick. I was right. Sulk it is. You're gonna load up and open. Now's probably a good time, given that. Goncalo again. Alvarez. Looks like it's gonna be Goncalo. Ooh. I take potential. Or do I take the better card? To be fair, if I want to get a Goncalo, I can just buy one. I could just buy one at that point. Davies, for example, is how much? The Fonz. Alfonso is worth 5. Yeah, that's cold. We're taking Alfonso. Another juicer card. 560k. That's cold. We get Moller Wolf, we get Jimenez, and we get ourselves a cheeky. We get a cheeky Fonzie Davies. It's gonna be cold. I have to use him on Monday. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna do now. Let's see. I hope he remembered. He should have remembered. That's cold. Any store packs? Last call for store packs. Last call. Not last call, but... Let's see. Let me open this. This is tradable. So at least... Let's see. Is Petrarca on the bench? He's not yet. Patania cold. $5.84. Let's cook. Let's have a look at these new additions. I'm excited, man. We got some juice coming. Some absolute juice on the way. We have ourselves. We're gonna have. Open these. These are kind of. Is anything to open? Already opened all of them. Probably open the other ones later. A bit later. Reputable site. Or not a reputable store, rather. Let me fix this up. Where is it? The past and present now have. Hugo Sanchez did not play for Wolves. Don't get it twisted. Hugo Sanchez did not play for Wolves. Someone did. There is a Mexican that played for Wolves, and he's in my team. He's in my team. Raul Jimenez. What a man. And he should get upgrades too, so that'll be cold. And then our new left back. I don't know if he's new, but definitely be our left back. Not Mexican. Not Mexican. He is from Norway. He's got a bit of potential upgrades wise. We get ourselves David Moller Wolf. David Moller Wolf is our man in the middle. And yes, I evoed, what's his name? Evoed this Potence card. Oh, he's kind of a beast. The team is cooking. Bellegarde is coming along nicely as well. We got cards for days in here. We got cards and players for days. Absolutely cold. Oh, what a team. What a team we have. Then let's have a look at the main team. Main team. There'll be some changes coming up. Copy attention. Let's have a look. We have Beraldo. Your stay was very short-lived, I'm afraid. You might be good, but unfortunately, I'm going to use Fonzie Davies at left back. And so going to use. Does he get Chem? Doesn't. No, who doesn't get Chem? He doesn't, and Davies doesn't. Arse that he doesn't get Chem. I can't. Arse that Rowe does not get Chem. I mean, I can fix that, I guess. I guess I can fix that. And we can just play Hammers off the right. Let's see. What foot is he? Left-footed, so he'll get that. He'll get that finesse. Oh, I mean, that's cold. That's kind of cold, you know. And then we'll have to bring Matuidi in if the game's finished, because unfortunately, I do not have that many good players in those positions. But any store packs, chat. I'm gonna try and go on this account at like in like 15 minutes. So if I don't hear anything, if I do not hear a thing, Traka, go! Get there! That one home. Oh, well, that one's cooked because Fletcher's an idiot. Yeah, we got some cold ones. We got Davies, and we got Hammers. We got Davies and we got Hammers. This is cold. But I don't know what we're doing. Realistically, we're doing one of two things. We're either going to play. We are going to play on that account. It won't be for that long. Oh, it will be. Why am I saying all this? I'm so confused. FC Pro. I'm just going to claim this so it's out of my fucking way. We're vibing. What is Tony Day's record? He's 2-2. Not said anything, so I assume everything's fine. Don't know why Tess is on the game. Is again last call for store packs. Last call for now. I can rip them later, but I'll be playing champs, so last call for any packs, any share plays, anything of the sort before I go and play Dim Sims Foot Champs. I'm restarting my console first. I'm restarting my console, so if things look a bit odd for a moment, it isn't personal. I think my light's gonna turn off though. It's gonna seem like we're in the gotta do this system software update. Gotta do this system software update, and then I will go on that account and I will just play, because otherwise I will be waiting forever. And it's just not gonna be fun waiting forever. We're here. Be quiet, BBFC. Stop ruining the stream. Let's see. I think my light might turn off. Find out. Yep, I'll hold on. Give me a moment. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now, last call for any store packs before I go on this account, because once I go on this account, I'm just going to play the games and then be done with it. So, we'll see. I don't know what we're doing. This. A bunch of pissing nerdies, man. I'm going on this account. I gave him plenty of time. I should be good. I have not seen anyone on that account in bare time, so I'm going to assume everything's fine. And if it's not, well, I'll own it. But at the same time, I waited. It's been 38 minutes, and I waited long enough. Let's see. Game over. Lions win by 31. Petrarca absolutely stinks the bed. John Noble 36. And Lockie Neal 37. Logan Morris 7 goals for. Christ. 17 touches, 7 goals for. That is disgusting work. 2 for Walter, 2 for Long, 2 for Cameron. And 4 for Ben King. So, not much you can really do. But who's ready for champs? We'll see if there's any packs on this account that will open first. Maybe we'll get a player that'll actually improve the team. Who knows? Because the team does have good players in it. But, yeah. I do not expect that the team's going to be getting improved that much. I know the Port Adelaide game's on, but it's also in West Australia. I'm pretty sure, right? Actually, no. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's at the game. Maybe that's why I haven't heard from him. Even though he was fully aware of what I was doing. Port Adelaide. I was right. It's in West Australia. I was correct. I was correct. Let's see what's in the store here. We have items. This could be good. This could be promising, I guess. Okay. So, let's see. We're not using that team. I know that for sure. That's definitely not the team getting used. Is anybody here, by the way? Am I just chatting into the fucking... I'm not. It's chat. No one's saying anything. That's why I was very, very nervous. Let's see. So this is the team, it looks like. Fuck may welcome. Any other cards here, chat? We got Bremer, we got Beraldo. We have Pele. We have Casillas, who's probably not going to play. I don't see any of these guys playing. Jude Bellingham loan. Funny as. Random loan Jude Bellingham. Adams, Salgado Fabregas, Oliver Kahn. Getting into the realm of not usable. Pele. Hope he... Because I'm not gonna do anything with it, actually. I'm gonna leave it as is. Desai with Quickstep, Anticipate, and Bruiser. You know what? We'll put Desai in and we'll see. Is he better than... How the hell does that work? That's so weird. What do you mean that Desai... Oh, it's because of the Totschem. That's probably why. I mean, surely there's a better right mid than Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio is just not a right mid. But he might be in this instance. I mean, we have Alma on, I guess, but Asensio still leads the way. Let's open a few packs. And let's get started. Because 15 games straight is not a fun task. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what would be best to do. Whose account? The other one I play on semi-regularly, which is Dim Sims, not yours. I would have asked you if it was going to be your account, but no, I want to alternate. I want to alternate between them. Let me see. What do you have to do for this? Rares. Would be good. If he's got rares in the club. Storage. Sarnet. Silvers? No wonder the storage is full. Rose rocking fucking silvers. I've got an idea. What is this? A pack that contains 5 players between 85 and 89. So, 84 rated should be doable. Wait a minute. I just think Gakpo is good, but he'll be harder to... Won't be lengthy forever. The problem with cards like Gakpo. Sure, they're fine, but they're not... Eventually, he's just not going to be worth being... Let me see. Is there anything I can actually do? Ooh, dear. Let's see. 284, 1084. Too many weird ones. Shame that. Continental upgrade. Perfect. I'm just gonna do one of these to clear the storage because I need all the help I can get. And then we'll see what packs are available, if there are any. Store packs on this account though. Only saved packs. Or should be enough. Given that there's only has to be 82. 84s are dirt cheap, so if you really need 84s, then I don't know what to say. Too cold. Look. Let's see. Let's see. What packs do we have here? This. Let's see. Packs. 583, we have a 388. Or not much. Better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I suppose. We will open the 388. Don't know. Open what I can. Get started. We've got 8 spots on the trade on storage. I do not think we're going to have a better player than Marco Asensio, which kind of annoys me. That kind of pisses me off that, like, that Pele can't play right mid. 388. You get a path to glory. Be a right mid, please. Be a right mid. That's Mappy, Leon, or Irene. Who is it? Villa. Oh. Come on, man. Enough! Enough of him! I swear, I'm going to get to know that Philadelphia badge quite well. I'm going to get to know that Philadelphia badge very, very well by the end of this week. Oh, so annoying. Just stop. Just stop it. Just stop it, EA Sports. Let's see. Let's see. We have a 380 something. I think I saw a 385. 584, a 285, a 385. A 385. I'll open as many small packs as I can. Yes, please don't be that Philadelphia. It's a cam. It's harder, yeah. Please don't be a shit team. Wisser. There might be a place for you, Wisser, if you can play right mid. If you can play right mid, there may be a place for you. Because Marco Asensio ain't that guy. Not really a right mid, he's more of a cam. Right mid is such a hard position to really cater to. Let's see, Wisser. Where can you play? You can only play striker. Fuck. Fucking hell, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. But anyway. And the problem is, if I play this and he doesn't show up, I'm probably just going to have to save his tokens. 25. Let's rip Put this 84 by 10. That'll probably be it for now. 84 by 10. No path to glory. Holy hell. Holy hell. No path to glory. Holy hell. No path to glory in that pack is a holy hell. Holy duplicates. Holy dupes. We actually managed to get exactly enough, but I'm still not going to worry about it that much. I'll deal with that after. I don't think Gakpo can play right mid. Perrin probably can, but I'll worry about that later. Now it's time for champs. He better have fucking qualified. If I have to play rivals just because he hasn't qualified, I will throw hands. Because last week I did the same thing. I had to qualify. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I knew it. I knew it. These people, man. These people, and they're fucking not qualifying. 80 points. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I would have come on here earlier if I knew. Oh, great. Hooray! As if it wasn't hard enough. I now have to qualify. Who's better, Asenjo or Sade? You know what? I'll give it to Sade. I think Sade's gonna be better on the wing. Oh, that's hilarious. How could I sense that coming from a mile away? Qualifying's only one win? Not in Division 4, it's not! What are you talking about? One win. Not in Division 4, it's probably not. I love your optimism. I'm gonna do that. Griezmann's probably way better at striker than Cruyff. Isn't the win, give points, and then the objective? There's not an objective at the moment for champs points. There should be. There should always be an objective. Or, if it's the new season and you're gonna let everyone play, just give everyone the points. But they didn't do that. Like, there's no objective at the moment. Otherwise, thanks to the amount of live events everyone's been playing. Yeah, but you had more points. You had more points than he did. He has 80 points. You didn't. So, that's why it was one win. Well, that's why it was one, because you had more points, I'm pretty sure. You had like 500 or something. We'll find out how many it is if I even win. I would have loved to know this. Because I did tell him, I said, I'm going to be playing champs on your account on Saturday. And he's just disappeared. He's disappeared off the face of the earth. So, I can't be held responsible if he doesn't show up. Let's see. Who disappeared? The guy whose account I'm on. He didn't literally disappear, but he's not here. You know who it is, Frank. Dim Sim's in the chat all the time. Go on yours. I'm not doing that. Already committed. I'll do yours next week. I'm already here, and I don't back away from commitment. You can do it next week, because this week, it's not your account. Unless, if you get someone from the store packs that's really worth using, that I don't own, which means no Hammers, no Davies, then I'll play on your account tomorrow. But it has to be someone really worth it. You can do your objectives for donos. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, no, I have to play Rivals. I'll consider it. Off stream? I just don't like doing things off stream because off stream is so much more difficult if I want to just go on. I don't know. The only person I ever used to do things for off stream was Tinky. That's because he had a job, and I knew that he was never going to be around. I don't know what most people are like. I've done my objectives. Actually, oh my god, here he is. There he is. But Frank, I don't even think you need to do the objectives. Apparently now you can co-op the players. As long as someone has the players. I was disappointed, chat. I can't lie. I was looking forward to the Brisbane-ish trash tweet, but I guess it'll have to get saved for Socceroos are trash when they're 5-0 down to Switzerland and Christian Volpato gets hooked. Tweeted something else. Brisbane Lions are back! The Brisbane Lions are back! Three-peat, here we come! Gold Coast are more trash than Brisbane? Dear me. Consonant one? Well, again, the weird thing, right, is that because apparently the objective wasn't tracking, they made it so that USA trash talking Australia is funny. I'm not surprised though, especially with how it went last time. Because they absolutely slapped us about last time. I don't know. Obviously they're going to talk trash. It's their World Cup. They have the recency on us. But it's what everyone did last time, and look what happened. Don't have any leave. Yeah, he can't take leave this time. Time to watch the games during work? I mean, at least the first game's on a Sunday for Australia. At least that's good. The rest of the game's not so much, probably, but the first game for Australia being on a Sunday is alright. Everyone underestimated Australia last time. And they made it to the round of 16. So we'll see. Too many games? You don't like the 48-team format? I mean, it's not a great format, but more teams means more matches, and more matches means more that they can ask for rights from the rights deals. So if it means more money, then obviously that's what they're going to do. Unfortunately. You want leave? The World Cup is a 5-week tournament. Brendan, how can you get leave? What? How can can crushing get leave? Just take leave? Yeah, Brendan, aren't you unsackable? You have like the job security of, you know, Michael Voss pre-2026. Yeah, Brendan himself was quoted as saying he's unsackable. Annual leave. So you can't tell me you've already taken your annual leave. Like, what did you possibly take your annual job security of Arteta? Hey, he's a Premier League winner. Doesn't matter how. He stuck it out and he won the Premier League. I'm sure if it was possible, your dad would have been at the parade, but no, not to be. He's a fake. He'll be found out. I mean, the Premier League is right for the taking now, with all these managers, all these new managers, well, not new, but all these new teams and their managers changing. The Premier League is right for the taking if Arsenal don't strengthen. So how many points is that? 530, so we've got to get at least 2 games. What would you'd just say you'd like to request leave? I think that's how it works. You're asking someone who's unemployed, but usually you just request that you want leave. Quarters are now going to have new laws? Carrick Ball! I mean, again, I think the transfer window will be very telling. We've got to see who comes in with Edison. Whoever comes in with Edison, because Edison's a pretty shrewd signing, I think, for the price. Mateus Fernandez? I mean, we'll see. I know Southampton are going to hold out for as much as they can. I don't know if he's worth that, because he shouldn't start. But we'll see. Close game with North Melbourne? Yeah, pretty sad that, because North Melbourne is supposed to be good. You mean West Ham? I did say, yeah, West Ham. I don't know why I said Southampton. I meant West Ham. You all know Freo will bottle it in the finals? They got the choke game. I mean, they've won, what, 11 or 12 in a row or something now? They haven't lost in bare time. I think they're untested in the finals. I mean, I think if they're gonna win it, they're gonna win it this year. Or they could win it this year, because everyone else is sort of falling away. Gold Coast lost a pretty big game. Sydney are pretty inconsistent. Then there will be teams that, like Collingwood, that won't even make it. There's not many teams. Geelong or Hawks? I don't think the Hawks. The Hawks are too inconsistent either. We found that out last night. Hawthorn are not that good. If they had Zach Merritt, maybe, but maybe next year. Because Hawthorn absolutely bottled it last night. They went on a 0-5 run late in the last. If you want to leave, you have to explain why. I mean, you probably will, because it's not something that gets given automatically, I think. You tell the manager, but they can deny your request, no? They can deny your request, correct? Regardless of whether you have it or not, they can still decline it if they... I don't know. It depends on what kind of employer. You get 4 weeks off every year. Yeah, Brendan, you should probably know your rights. Like, something tells me Brendan has no clue what his rights are. We have a supervisor. Yeah, but do you, like, know how much leave you're entitled to? Like, you probably should know your rights. Like, for example... Quickest way to leave is to go AWOL? Yeah, quickest way to get replaced is to go AWOL. Like, that's the problem. Like, you should know, ideally, when you sign whatever you sign to get working, you should know. You should ask. Because you don't want to take longer than you need. Or not longer than you need, longer than you actually have. You should. I mean, hey. You can only do what you think is best. But more 93? I mean, you can't do any more, or I can't do any more. If you want to open them, I'll go after this game and we can open them, but there's no more. The only other pack that has a 93 is just a player. And the pick is just any. If you want to open yours, after this. Do the Aussie games? We want a World Cup watch long? I'll be watching 04. What are you talking about? Is it worth it? I mean, it can be. I got Davies in one of them. Davies is basically the value of the pack. So, there are stinkers. How much does the coin cost? 600 each for the opening whistle one. Fuck 04? I mean, 04 is definitely controversial, and he's definitely got some interesting takes. But, I don't know. He's just the only streamer that's on at night. You saw here beans for dinner again last night, Tony Day? How many? 2. It's only 2 at the moment. Could be more, but at the moment it's only 2. But yeah, it's so easy to put O4 streams on at night. Shit. What's I missed? Ash. I can do it after this, I guess. I need to see, because I'm gonna have to probably play another game. In future, if you guys want me to play your champs, you have to actually qualify, so that I'm not sat here playing Rivals in June on someone else's account. Because DimSim knew I was doing this, but he's not even here. DimSim has disappeared into the dead of night to watch Port Adelaide versus West Coast. He's talking about you peasants, not me. Music volume pop. What do you mean? The music's fine. I don't know what happened. The music volume is fine on my end. Probably a bit quiet, but that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to be that loud. Everything's fine. I don't know what happened. But Frank, I am talking to you, because you're the... Well, it's not supposed to be... Like, I'm supposed to be louder than the music, if that makes sense. You know, I'm not supposed to be competing with the music. Like, if you have to listen to a stream, and the stream is competing with the music, that's not a stream. That's basically a shouting match. Let's see. Shouting match for the win? Well, I don't like to shout. It's not worth shouting. Besides, if it's too loud, people will just turn off the stream, or they'll mute the stream. We're not doing a karaoke stream. People wanted a karaoke stream ages ago, and I said no. I don't think karaoke streams are even allowed on Twitch. Didn't they make that rule a few years ago? Where they banned karaoke streams? I feel like I'm correct. I forget, though. The only good thing about champs now is that I can technically snipe Brendan. That's gonna be class, chat. Brendan playing champs and I snipe him first game? Old. You could play champs? I wouldn't though. If I were you, which I'm not, I would not be playing champs. Because you've not played it all year for a reason. What are your opinions on people who do subathons and where they allow sleeping? I mean, it's very lazy, I'll be honest. Very lazy content. I get why they do it, because it means they don't have to turn off the stream and and have to turn it back on and start over, but it's very lazy, leaving the timer running. Very lazy. That's why I don't do sleep streams, because sleep streams are fucking boring. I've never watched a sleep stream and enjoyed it, if I've watched a sleep stream. If you're gonna do a sleep stream, Tony got DC'd? Yeah, let's go. Hate watch successful. Incoming. just defeats the whole concept. I mean, again, it feels like it's more, they probably feel like it's more work having to, it defeats the concept for the average person, but I get why they get why. It's just very stupid. Either sleep and don't run the timer, or don't sleep on stream. But yeah, I'm never doing a subathon. Subathons are woke because they're basically all the same. Like, subathons are just not what they used to be now. Let's see. Need to win, ideally. After this, we're gonna be here a while. Actually, chat, did anyone see that new game that's come out? I don't know if it's even up at the moment. But there's a game where you can make your dream side and you can see how many games you'll win. It's called 38-0. Tony Day has pre-rolls on, not getting enough money. Well, about that. About that. That just means he's obviously not running enough ads. Because pre-rolls are usually, yes, it's called 38-0. There's a very similar game it's based off called 82-0 for the basketball. But it's called, I think it's called like 38-0game.app or something. Where yeah, you, like, for example, right? You spin I think it's a year or a season and a club, and you can choose between like all time or the year exactly. So, for example, right, if you get 2011 Man United, you can put like Wayne Rooney, whoever's in that team in the side, you know. So yes. And then obviously the goal is to try and win as many games as possible, see if you can go 38-0. It's kind of fun. There's one for the AFL and there's one, the main one from the basketball, but I think I had I had 2 losses when I did it earlier. I was messing around. 38-0. I'll show it after the game. BB versus Tony. I said the only way I'm playing Tony Day is if he gets me over to the UK, or if we play 2 games, one on my connection, one on his connection. Because there's no way that'd be fair otherwise. He would play on his connection, he'd beat me, and then he'd leave. That's the only way I would play him, is if I knew the conditions were fair. I do not trust these people. Like, if he wants to get me to the UK, I'll be there. And it's only for the Premier League, that game. It's not like La Liga. There's not a La Liga one. But if you're lucky, you can build some cold teams for sure. I just don't know if anyone's gone 38-0. I don't know how possible that would be. How old is Tony? I have no clue. The number that gets thrown around is 30, but I have not a clue. When you 1v1'd me in Down Under region, where was the fairness in that? I mean, I don't know if you... I think that was more for fun. I think me versus Tony would be a bit more serious. I'd probably take that a bit more seriously, honestly. I would take that a bit more seriously than I did against the people that I've played against in, like, friendlies. Old loss. I don't know how old Tony is. He's never, unless I'm stupid, he's never shared his age. So, people have to guess, and they say like 30. anyone who loses to him, the person's reputation gets destroyed. Well, I'm not losing unless I lose the game on his connection. If I put together my best team against whatever his best team is, to be fair, if you lose by if you lose by I think there's a line. If you were to lose by a certain amount, like say 2 goals, right, and your team's not as good, then you can kind of understand. But if you get absolutely smacked, like 4 goals or something, like I remember Pi absolutely dealt with him one of the times. Pi had like a brand new account, and Tony Day was running his best team, and he lost. So, I don't know. All I know is we're getting, speaking of smacked, we're getting smacked here. We're playing a fucking fodder team in June of 2026. Gabriel Silva is frying. After this, let me see. That's probably gonna have to do for now. I had to like put my microphone up against my monitor so I can actually see. You see, 38. See, I'll show you, right? We'll do a run of this 38 no after this because I've pulled it up here. It actually loads now for now. Yeah, let me not worry about this. Sources. So this is what it looks like, for example. This is what it looks like, just as an example. I'll stretch the tab so it kind of... It'll be a bit stretched, but you'll understand as we go. I'll finish this game, because we're getting beat anyway. And then, before I go and open these store packs, we will do a round of this. So what you do, right, you can pick the formation. We'll pick... I'm going to pick a formation I know is actually probably really meta because of the way this game works. We're going to go the 4-5-1. Going to go the 4-5-1. We'll go medium for now, no rerolls. Show the ratings on. Squad first, yes. And then career season, and then it's prime or career seasons. So like FC. I don't know if it's like FC, but we'll see. Like, for example, right? So, let's see. We've got... So, for example, I have to pick a club... I have to pick from Blackburn Rovers 2009-10. So, you would pick Paul Robinson and put him in goal. Let me get out of this. And then you have to be strategic about it. Like, I'm not going to throw away my striker position. The striker, we only have one. So we've got Ricardo Pereira at right back. Manchester City. Oh, see this. This is where we can use one of our mids. And we can play... We could play Kevin De Bruyne right mid, but I'm going to put him in central mid. So yeah, the ratings are a bit weird. Well, we can't use Shay Given. I'm going to use Marko Arnautovic. Am I? I am. Marko Arnautovic left mid. Because obviously once you take a position, you can't use the player. We're going to use Nicholas Anelka right mid. I think there'll be a good striker coming. And there he is. There is our good striker. Actually, no. I'm going to be a rat. Wayne Rooney, central midfield. Oh, that's cold. We lucked out there. We lucked out with that. Cristiano Ronaldo at striker. We need some defenders. And we need a goalkeeper. Mamadou Sakho at the back. We need some defenders. We need a CDM. And we need a goalkeeper. Jeez, our defense is kind of arse. Our defense is kind of arse. Bolton Wanderers 10-11. We can chuck Gary Cahill in CDM. Because he is just the best option. I could pick Matty Taylor, but I won't. Let's see. Blackburn Rovers. Ugh, yuck. Stephen Warnock. So you pick the team. You pick the players, and then you simulate. So, for example, we went 21, 5, and 12, and we finished 5th. Ugh. Yuck. So, yeah, I'll get the link. If you guys want to play, there is the link. If you guys want to do that yourselves and see how you go. Because it's quite fun, I can't lie. Let me go on Frank's account really quick. I can do that, right, Frank? I can go on your account. Cold game. It is cold, I can't lie. I'm gonna assume I can. Frank, are you here? Fuck it, I'm just gonna assume at this point. You're here? Can I go on your account? Please? I just always like to be sure. I never want to interrupt. No one's on. Still, I just like to ask. I think it's much better to ask than be interrupting. Let's do this. So funny. That's so funny. That fucking Bannervader message again. Apparently I need viewers or view bots. So let's open these packs. We've got the 2 opening whistle packs to open. If Frank gets a good player, I will play on this account tomorrow. Like, who would I like that's available? Let's have a look. We're doing the 93? Yes. At the moment, yes, because there's nothing really else to open. I don't even think I'm going to open the premium ones. I'll see what comes out tomorrow. I thought about it, then I realized it's probably not a good idea to open the premium ones. But we'll open the 93s. Who would be good? Let's have a look. New players. So we've got 93 minimum. So we have Goncalo Ramos is whatever. Jesse Randall, no. Who do we want? Alanga would be cold, but not that cold. Kusanov is cheap as chips. He's not that cheap, but he's cheap enough. Ferguson, NDI, Alvarez, Alaba is 54k. Araujo would be cold. Ruben Diaz, Raheem, Giuliano I already have. Musiala, James I already have. Pulisic, Marmoush would be cold. Davies I already have. De Jong, Rodri, De Bruyne, Vinny, Saka. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Everything else? Let's see. The 93 picks. What are you even saving packs for? Bro's got like a fucking pack save. What are you possibly saving for now? All these saved packs. 91 Prime Hero pack. You gotta open some of those. The 2 of these. Opening whistle. Number 1. Path to Glory. We need a good one. That's a woman, so it's not a Path to Glory. It's Hanson and Who. Yuck. I don't think that's good. I can't lie. I think that's pretty arse. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think it's good. Who is that? That's not good, I think. Who is that? Yeah, that's arse. But thought it was a player pick? There is a player pick. I'll show you, right? There is a player pick. You get 3 player picks. You get the pack, and then you get a 1 of 493, you get a 1 of 5, and you get an 89 pick. So you still get the 93 pick. Let's see. After Glory number 1, Dead Itch, DVD, Oxall. Oh, that's a cold one. Digne. Oh, he could go far as well. Oh, that's cold. So it's between Digne. Trying to think, who is the best potential wise? I'm gonna go Pasalic, unless there's a preference. I'm gonna go Pasalic. Digne is how much? Let me see. Digne and Pasalic. France? Well, obviously I was gonna take France, man. But it was more about the second one. Like, between Croatia, Bosnia, and Congo, realistically. That was the real choice. Valencia, Pasalic again. Didn't know you could pick 2. Yeah, that particular pick was a 1 of 2, or 2 of 10, sorry. This one, you can only pick 1, so I'm just going to pick a non-dupe. Let's see, so this is the 93. Let's see. Not 1 of 393. Let's see. Number 1, Alvarez. Number 2, Ferguson. Ugh. Ugh! Sithole! And Ito. None of these are really that good, because I'm pretty sure 2 of them play in the same group. I'm actually going to pick Alvarez, because I think Alvarez has the best potential. That's Ito? I mean, I'm pretty sure Japan play in the group with the Netherlands. Let me look. WC groups. I'll see. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure Alvarez is probably number 1 in the group. Mexico, South Africa, South Korea, Czechia. Compared to the rest. Let's open the other one while we can. Yeah, it's Netherlands, Japan, Sweden, Tunisia. The tough group. Let's see. Last of these, opening whistle guarantee. Let's see. So it's another Path to Glory. Is it 2? It might be. Yes! My Demon. And Almiron as well. So it's Almiron and Raul Jimenez. What a man. What a man. But those are not the packs. Those are not the picks, rather. Almiron, Jimenez, and Cascaria. The Jimenez kit with the dynamic is cold, I can't lie. Batinia. Where are the Path to Glories? There's one. Vauxhall. Another. Don't tell me this is going to be a 1 pick. It's not good. It's terrible, though. It's terrible. Is that an Aussie? No, he's from New Zealand. New Zealand. The Australian guy has one of those weird badges that says he's from Australia because he's not in the game. It's something like this guy has. He doesn't have his club in the game. We'll probably pack the Aussie in this. Not in that slot. Dedich. Hannibal. Was not too bad. Boxall again. Araskia. That guy. I'm gonna take Hannibal. Hannibal's meant to be good. Even though he plays in that Japan group. This is the big one. 1 of 493. Come on, please. I beg. My second one, Oh! Brahim! That's gotta be the lead. That's gotta be the lead at the moment. Oh! Oh, well, the question is not. Oh, what would you rather? Because I think Brahim is less expensive. Yeah, he is. He's half the price of James. You want James, I can take James. Who's in Morocco's group? Let's see. Morocco is in the Brazil group. Have Brahim for birthday? Is wants James. Second James I've packed today. Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, and Scotland. Perfect. I already have James. I won't be using him today, but I at least already have James, so he does not fall under that. Doesn't fall under the category of players I really need to use. Actually, I may as well. I may as well open this fucking Prime Hero pack. It's not going to have anything in it, but why you were saving that pack, I'll never know. Let's see. Prime Hero. It's going to be crap. The store must know. It must know. What are we doing here? Don't need to save this. Let's see. 91 hero. That's already... That's not good, is it? Yeah, that's Carragher. That's Carragher. That's terrible. I mean, he's 94 rated, but it's fodder. If it was Dutch, that would have been better. But that is Carragher. Oh, I don't think he was. Let's get back to these bloody rivals games, man. It's fucking 9:15 and I haven't even started champs yet. It's 9:15 and I'm probably gonna be... Oh no, that's terrible. But at least we got James again. Get off this account and back onto the... Imsim, conspicuous in his absence. Conspicuous in his absence. Sim. Let's see. What a time. back to rivals. Thankfully, you see that third guy from the bottom left, he's Australian. Actually, no, that's not him. Where is he? I can see him actually. On the right somewhere. Australian. Just has a random ass badge that has the Australia logo. Digne? What? Digne, and we got. What's it called? Let's see. Back to right. How many points are we even on? I'm very nervous. How many points are we even on here? How many points are we even on? I think we have to play another game. I'm not liking the prospect of that. 600 points! Oh my god. 600 points in. We need one more, at least. I'm gonna put one. Cruyff at striker, Griezmann on the left. What a team. What a team and a half. If I can get a quick win, we might be on. Oh my goodness. Did not expect to still be playing rivals. Oh, dearie me. Does it matter versus Hung? He's got a very strange team for the time of year. I'm not gonna Evo that Pele yet. I should. I've done it on my account. I gave my Pele Finesse Plus. I gave my Pele Finesse Plus because I just think that's best. This camera, by the way, feels like fucking Rush. I'm changing this damn camera. I don't know what the fuck camera this is. It looks like Pro Clubs. Looks like I'm playing fucking Pro Clubs. This camera's giving me fucking motion sickness. Settings. Get that shit off. Oh, that explains so much. That explains so much. Tactical. You have like 5 zoom. Actually, let me go like 10 height, 5 zoom. Yeah, I think I play with co-op, and it's a lot better than fucking tactical. Does explain. Oh, to have someone closer there. I knew that was. Ah, it's so annoying! How I missed that from there? How have I missed that? We need. That's so cold. Such a ratty counterattack, but who cares how ratty it is? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. If you can have tall fullbacks to head the ball down, then who cares what happens, honestly? Oh, that was on. Please let me win. Beg, let me win just to play FUT Champs at this point. I hope I can get at least 8. Shame that rewards are kind of, they're not dead, but they should have still had rewards. There should have been rewards with the tokens and not just you get the tokens and maybe a reward if you get high enough rank. Because most people, they're not going to want to save their tokens. They're not going to want to open their tokens. Tokens are cold, but I'm not really enamored to... Not really... Of course, he just had to hold off that bit too long. Come on, good save. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, this is dead. I was not expecting to still be playing Rivals when I was here to do a champs run. It works because I don't have to be on my account. Works out, I suppose. It's not ideal, but means we can get some warm up in before champions. Means I can learn to not do shit like that because we're just getting fried. We're just getting absolutely cooked on a fucking skewer. Half time 1-1. If I don't win this game, this is getting like borderline ridiculous if I don't win. This is borderline ridiculous if I don't win this. I've been live for nearly 2 hours. I've not played a single game. Oh dear. I've not played a single champs game, sorry. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, oh, you just can't be serious. I think they can be, actually. They can be very serious. Oh, what was that? For a lift. The shot. Terrible. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Good intercepting. Royf with the near post finish there. So wild. Oh, so close. Oh, we're pushing, but we're not doing nearly enough. Ah, what? What was that? Come on, man. Please just let me win. I'm versing the deadest teams ever, and I'm not winning. This should have been dealt with a long time ago. That's got it. No way has he absolutely collected me and gotten away with it. He has. He actually has. course it goes the wrong way. I need to win this. If I don't win this, you just can't be serious! You can't be serious, man! What are we doing? I need to win! I need to not be playing Rivals! This is not a serious company! Like, this is the most unserious company ever. Why are we still having to qualify for champs in June? Fuck off with those first light notifications. Over. Come on! I just want to win! Like, why can I not? Why am I not qualified? Why am I not qualified yet? Like, honestly, why am I not qualified? I don't know. This has taken a lot longer than it needed to. Fucking Tim Howard, man. Great. Another game I'm gonna have to play, probably. Hooray. You don't laugh, you cry, honestly. What the fuck? How many points is that? Doesn't even want to show me. Show me the amount of points! Show me! $80 points. Like, are we serious? This is an unserious game. This is not a serious game. I should not be having to play this much Rivals. Is there anyone that I think would be good? Anyone here that looks somewhat appealing? Can't lie, the answer's fucking no. Because everyone else cannot play where I want them to play. What are we? Why are these menus so fucking slow? These menus are slower than fucking anything. Let's just keep going, honestly. I don't have fucking time for this shit. I don't have time for this shit. Dead ass. I was not supposed to still be here at this point. But I am. If I don't win this, I may just abandon the entire thing and just do my own thing at this point. At that point, I will just do my own thing. How am I? I'm fine, man. I'm alive. If I lose this game... Oh, don't tell me that's stupid. I'm not. I need to fix that camera. Play camera Why is it not? Hey, stop with the tactical. Co-op, co-op. What? That's not co-op. That is not co-op. No way. I mean... Oh my god. Now this is gonna be the most testing day. I was supposed to be playing Foot Champs for one of the viewers. The viewer did not qualify. So I'm having to sit here and get the points. Because EA don't give any points for qualification. Like, just give the points. How hard can it be? That's not a pen. Great goal. There we go. We need more of that. More of that from you, Cruyff, sir. Easy stuff. Let's go on. Please. Please. Save Big Timmy. Tim Howard. It's gonna go short. Let's come on. Actually just been able to beat me. How? Let's see. Come on. Oh my lord. How hard is it to ask for a win in this game? I want one thing. Men want one thing and it's disgusting. The ability to qualify for Foot Champs. That's what I want. Oh, that's a card. Is that a penalty? No, it's not. A corner. Oh, please. Oh. Today, I feel Bridge Watch. Today, I feel, chat, Bridge Watch. Oh, that should have been a goal. Alright, let's see. That's an intercept. That's it. That's an intercept. All day long, that's an intercept. Welcome back, Renton. I still haven't even played a game of Champs yet. In Dim Sim's infinite wisdom, he didn't qualify. So I'm stuck here playing rivals. Oh dear. What's gonna happen first, chat? Essendon win a game or I play champs on this account? Like, even if it was one game, I don't think I'd be mad. Unfortunately, I've had to basically get all the points myself. Please just quit. Please. I beg. I've never wanted anyone to quit more than now. Anyone! Quit! I beg! Quit the game! Zinedine Zidane! Finally! Oh, look at the gritty! Oh, Zidane hitting the gritty. That's so cold. Finally. Zinedine Zidane popping in the box, scoring a goal. We'd love to see it, man. Sure, if you're new, chat, you enjoy what you see, hit the follow button. I beg. It helps. We're entering the dark times, so... And of course, that should not have fallen. There we go. Please. When am I starting champs? When I qualify on this account, man. Yeah, believe it or not, when I qualify on this account, I'll be starting immediately. This account that I am using was not qualified, so I've had to get it from scratch. I thought it would be, but if this guy would quit, I'd be in there sooner, but at the moment, not to be. There we go, just please. Please, please, please. Why is he staying? Why is bro staying? Does this guy want to be like... On. It's just a matter of when, not if. If I lose from here, I don't say any. I had to say something. I'm gonna say I don't deserve to play champs, and it's probably right. But I also got 11 wins last week on my match, so it's definitely possible. I'm still in shock over that. Come on. Zinedine Zidane at the double. All Zidane's fault. If Zidane didn't come out of that stupid historical pick, I would have never needed to play on this account. All Zidane's fault. Couldn't he just stay away? Come on. We get Brendan a VB long neck. I mean, I don't know if Brendan drinks. That would be up to him. I've not had VB. I'm not a beer drinker. What it is. You wouldn't know just from the name. Well, you probably would, because it's Victoria Bitter. I've never had a VB. I've had a V, but not a VB. I don't drink. I drink, but I rather drink vodka cruisers. Or beer. Vodka cruisers are elite, depending on the flavour. Come on, end it. End it now. End it now. End it now. Oh. Won't get one. Get one up ya. At 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Oh. I just wanna get this over with. Why are we still playing this? My question. What is there to play that I didn't? Oh, what? Hold, please. Why are you not? He's doing that silly Pele Evo, isn't he? Brendan knows. Pretty iconic thing is when you think of Australia, that's probably the most Australian sounding man. Shame. You don't know that and you're Australian, you should be deported. That's what I heard. That should be there's probably one meme that every country has that you should know. And Australian is that guy. Just end it. It's the 88th minute, and you're down by 5. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the last game. Thank the Lord for that it's going to be the final game, because I was getting mighty sick of playing. No. Henry. Hold. Maradona down the middle, or down the left, and it's a goal. It's over. Speaking of goals, what's Anthony Day on? 5-5. Oh no, 5-5. That can't be right. Not Tony Day being 5-5. What? But we beat him. We absolutely smashed him. Absolutely smashed him up. Here we go. It should be it. Please tell me that's it. Please. Oh, yes. Finally. It's time for hell. I mean, champs. Sorry, did that slip? Say champs. I meant to say champs. Does not matter. I don't know why that was the name of choice, but that's what he wanted to pick, so there was a problem. Genius club name? I mean, my club name is more of a slander name. I called mine Isaac Newton FC. Isaac Newton is still very, very prevalent. He's just not been that good. Rivals. Yeah, here we go. First game. First game of champs. Oh. We're just speed running these games. What do you mean creating the games? Oh, I was going to say, what do you mean creating the game session? Let's see. Can we win? Playing against, I don't know who. And it's less about knowing who it is, and it's more about getting as many wins as possible. Every time I hear the word champs, start seeing the Weekend League song, I mean, it is pretty catchy, but champs is not what it used to be, unfortunately. It's a shame. Dudley United against Does Not Matter. Campos in goal. Christ. Not Campos. Campos is not good, so we could win. I think the stats are a bit misleading on that Campos. Come on. Shame rewards for champs are basically non-existent. So you open them the week after. We'll look through the rewards, but odds are There we go. Good start. Good start for us. Oh, that should have been a goal. 2-0, nice and early. Definitely not getting a 15, but after we play this chat, maybe we'll play some of the 38. No. We'll see if we can get a not a 38. No. I think the best I've managed to do is like 2 losses. 38 no is exactly like the basketball game. The 82-0 one. I got a 23-0 on the AFL version. That's cold. Oh no! My god, I'm not. Well, it's not that I'm not doing that again, it's that that almost was. This guy has the fucking accuracy of Bonnie Blue. Need to use. This guy just loves a fucking. This guy loves a fucking blaze over the bar. Or he's 420 blazing it over the bar with every opportunity. What on earth is he doing? Or he's treating it like it's goals. There we go. Come on. 2-0. 2-0 in the piece. Let's see. Oh, that's cold. Brilliant. And he's an off your pop. Off your pop. First game. There we go. Unbeaten. No. I lost every bet that I placed, and the one that I missed looks like it's gonna hit. So it's been terrible because Luke Davies Punia. No, that what? What? Luke Davies Puniak decided not to fucking touch the ball enough. And then Petrarca did the same thing. That doesn't mean it's racist. Yeah, of course. 17 for Kelly, 16 for Butters, and 12 for Reed. So that one, of course, is going to hit. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Not surprised. There we go, 1-0. we go. Let's continue. Playing against Gabster. Let's see. Vicky Lopez, Bernardo Gakpo. Is that Rodri? That was Rodri. Oh dear. Let's see. What the hell? Fuck. Let's see, can we? I got a 9, even though it's not gonna give anything aside from. Look at him! Look at this player locking little virgin man. Congrats to you, man. You can player lock. What do you want me to like? Do you think you're clever? This guy 100% sleeps with a fucking light on at night. Like, what the hell? Bro is 100% the kind of guy. What? Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Player locking virgin. That's what we have here. Absolute rat. And of course. Oh, meanwhile. Oh, yeah, that's not offside. Yeah. Yeah, of course. All the luck. Yeah. This is going to be 1-1, probably. I thought I was meant to get easier matchmaking now that anyone can play champs. Instead, I was wrong. Like... This is why foot jams is not fun. Even though because the rewards are dead and people still play like absolute virgins. I've never seen the amount of virginity that I've seen in this champs inside effectively one game. Oh yeah, shocker. Who could have guessed that? Who? What? That's mine. What? Horse! I'm not quitting, buddy! What do you think this is? Who do you think you are? Absolute fucking weirdo. I hope I beat him, but I won't, because he's a fucking creep. Yeah, that should be mine, but no. Get him? I mean, I'll try, but obviously, he's just gonna... Like, that's a foul. Am I, like, missing something? Where are the fouls? Where are the fouls? Oh, there's one. This looks like old gen. I assure you it is not. Oh, yeah, it's not old gen. If it looks like old gen, that doesn't make it old. Why the hell am I, like... Why does he pause? I'm not quitting! I concede one goal, and apparently I'm supposed to quit. This community, man, great. Great community, but it's not old gen. I don't know why it apparently looks like old gen when it obviously isn't old gen. There's no benefit to playing on old gen. There used to be. Why? Fine. What? We've gone a lot further. Like, why is that going to... Why is that going to Griezmann? Oh. Oh, of course. A player with actual pace isn't allowed to run. I forgot. Oh. Oh, hey, dickhead! Don't play with your food, you fucking wanker! Bro decided he was gonna play with his fucking food and he got blocked. You're so much fun, man. Just that's a foul, no? What the hell was that body or that ball roll? Oh, yeah. Of course! Oh, this is why this game is so bad. Maradona. Oh, how is... What? What do you mean that didn't clear the... What? No way! The amount of power on that, you're saying it didn't even clear! What? No way. Come on, we need a win. We're not winning this, though. Probably win the next one, but not this one. Ideally, I just want to get an 8 or a 9. Because there's no... Like, unfortunately, there's nothing to play for now. Like, they basically said, fuck your rewards, we're going to take them all and we're going to put them behind a token store and you won't be able to get them all unless you save. I'm not doing that shit. It's off. There we go. It's not completely over. Not on, but if we score the next one, we got a bit of a fucking life. What? Huh? Thoughts on what? Thoughts are no comment. Because you're like, why? Why? Like, do I need to open like a fucking clinic where I show people things and I say, this is when you don't interrupt? Like, why do people think that certain questions can be answered at any time in GTA? Well, unfortunately, guess what? I'm playing a game and I'm trying to concentrate, and for some reason, you do this every week. You ask me random questions and you think I'm going to answer. You know what I'm going to do? If any of you get a job, I'm going to go to your workplace. I'm going to start hounding you with questions that are completely unrelated to what you're doing. And then we will see. Then we will see how fun it is. When you are the one working and you are the one being asked random questions. I think it's going to be great. You get to meet me. No, I'm going to be wearing full. I'm going to be wearing full protection. I ain't having no one see my face. I'm going to have the works. Voice changer. Full disguise. I might even just send someone on my behalf, honestly. Because, yeah, like. Apparently, people can't understand basic common sense. Oh. Hey, I technically got him. How the hell I was able to do that? I have no... Don't get me angry. Unfortunately, I don't think you understand. I'm the one with all the power here. So you don't get to tell me what don't have to do. You are the one that has to listen to me. I like having the ability to make people listen. Funny. Always a great thing. If you turn off your ears, well, then I'll just turn off your ability to type in the chat for an extended period of time. Sounds like a fair trade off. No one, if you don't want to listen, you don't agree, well, unfortunately, it doesn't matter if you agree or not. If you don't want to listen, you don't get what you want. Should be a foul. It's not. Cold, man. Cold, man. Cold Gakpo, you. How was I so close? I was so close. I was drawing with him, and then he just turned on the fucking gas again. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, yeah. Incisive plus or something. Come on. At least we're trying. That's about the only positive to come from this whole experience. If I could successfully... Come on! You thought, buddy, you thought you were in. That counter, if that counter works, that is the easiest way to go up the field and score. And he just fucking left me the widest gap of all time. He moved his keeper. And he said, you know what? He said, I'm going to give you the opportunity to score. And I did. I did score. I cooked him. Love to see it. More packs? What do you mean, more packs? I'm not opening any more. If you want to, you can, but I'm not opening any more. There's no other good ones. I think the best ones are the ones we've opened already. I'm not opening any more. Pesos for packs? I'm not doing fucking packs. There's no other good packs. No one's rioting. Because there's no good packs. If there was good packs, I would do it, but you tore your hamstring and why am I meant to care? What does it have to do with me? Is it my hamstring? You are rioting on behalf of the chat. Well, I mean... I need to focus. I can't be saying or responding to silly things that just make... Oh, piss off, man. That should be a goal. Oh, because you're a loyal viewer? I mean, that doesn't mean I have to care. Strangely enough, I don't care about very much. Doesn't really matter who it is. If it's not of concern to me, I don't really care. That's how I think everyone should be. I don't think you have to make people care about things. Lands a shoulder charge in AFL? I'm not sure. If you concuss them, no. Because usually if you concuss them, you get... I guess it depends on the severity of it. If it's not very light, if it's very light, and you're trying to knock them off the ball, welcome, man. If you're trying to knock them off the ball, then yes. But if you concuss them, then that's where it gets... You subbed, good stuff, man. Thank you. Hopefully we can hit 2,500 before FC 27. Doubtful, though. Well, I don't know, man. Again, if you concuss them, the answer's no. Because the AFL do not like concussions. So if you concuss them, obviously, I'm not sure. Because the AFL's very weird. They have a lot of different steps. They have to figure out like the intent and where you hit them and how hard you hit them and what happened afterwards. Like, it's too difficult for me to just say yes or no. But usually the only one I can really think of is if you concuss them. If you concuss them, then it's done. Like, you're usually suspended. So, I don't know. Shame we've unfortunately lost the game. Forward to trying to get a bit of a streak going. But hold on. Hold on, Leroy. Cleared it, but we cleared it straight back. I know. He's actually gonna rat it out. You know what, Fairs? Absolute virgin prick. Like, I took it to this guy. He just got out in front and he just never lost. Whoa, you absolute fucking virgin! God, I hope your family members. God, I hope your dad is actually your sister. God, what the hell, man? What the hell am I witnessing? That's off. Yeah, good. Fucking absolute freak. Absolute freak behavior. And somehow he gets rewarded. Hooray. Absolute. This is the problem with this game. We should have that thing that they have in goals. There we go, we lost. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that we lost. So let's see. A fan. Dim Sim, good evening. Would you believe that's only my second game on your account? I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, and I've only played 2 Champs games. There is a reason for that. Busy evening? Apologies? It's alright, man. No stress. It is what it is. I would have liked to not have to play about 5 Rivals games, but it is what it is. I can't really stop anybody from anything. I mean, I would assume so if he's been to the cinema. We'll see. Obsession might be the scariest movie I've ever watched. Odegaard is expected today. Oh, Arteta will be happy. Odegaard expected today. For the that movie is not for your eyes. You should have seen Brendan. He was having an absolute horrible time trying to figure out if he's entitled to annual leave and how much he's entitled to, so that he can basically do what Tinky did during the last World Cup. He's the first person I know that doesn't know how much time off he has. What movie? Obsession! He literally said, Obsession might be the scariest movie I've ever watched. That's the movie. Yeah, he led with the movie. I'll have to, if I ever go to see my friend, I'll have to tell her to watch it. She likes scary movies. I'll watch them for the sake of it, but not really for me. I might have to see, chat. I might have to see if there are any good right mids on the cheap. To be fair. Sane's okay. Sane is okay, I suppose. Senjo is not a right mid. I don't know how I was able to use him there. I also have not used Pele. But chat, for those of you wondering my Pele Evo, I gave him the winger role, but that's because I gave him the winger one, but that's because he's got finesse plus, and I kind of need finesse plus. Because of the incisive? Yeah, but I think incisive is better centrally. Incisive is definitely better centrally. I think Sane has. Let me see. That's Cancelo. Where's Sane? He must be there. That's Maradona. Where is Sane? There he is. Of course I want to pass to Sane, and he just... Sane has quick step. He probably has rapid base. Why is that not a foul? Oh dear. Let's see. I didn't get on. Missed it. Seen it instead of whatever I was doing, I would have gone on it. Definitely recommend the movie. I mean, that's good. But it's just very scary. Make sure you're not easily startled. You don't have any, and you're not holding anything if you are. Last thing you need is to be leaving the cinema covered in fucking liquids, popcorn, because you and blood. I mean, scary movies. Yeah, I think it's the easiest way to make a movie just scary is to have lots of blood. I haven't been to the cinema since we saw Wicked. One. I've never been to see the second one. But after this, we're gonna speedrun some of those games, those new games that are coming out. Those like 23-0 games. I actually got a 23-0 last night. I found it randomly, scrolling on Twitter, and I got a 23-0. 23-0 is effectively 82-0, but for AFL. Stick to those games. I'll have to pull up the team I managed to use because I did a bit of the 82-0. There's a 38-0, which I did. There's another 38-0 now, which includes World Cup. It's got a World Cup mode. There's even meant to be a wrestling one. But do have the... I'll read it out. I can't be asked to show it, but I had Wayne Carey, James Sicily, Gold Coast Suns Gary Ablett, Matthew Lloyd, and Matthew Allen from Carlton. And that was apparently enough for a 23-0. I don't know how that's enough, but it was. I feel like I've had better teams that have gone 20, that have gone less. But that got a 23 somehow. It's the only 23. At least for now. But, yeah, those games are... You know the sports. Hmm. Can you go 23-0? Well, I did. I did go 23. What is Anthony Day on, I wonder? Anthony Day. Oh my god, he's on 6 and 7. Cold! Cold, chat. 6 wins, possibly 7. Possibly 8 for Anthony Day. Cold. Don't start that? What? What do you mean? Don't start what? The meme? I mean, I didn't mean to say it. It's just literally what his record is, or his record was. I can't help it. It wasn't intentional. I was never going to do it more than that. But, yeah, Devil, I found there's a 38-0 for the World Cup as well. So now there's 2. There's the normal one, and then there's one where it's 7-0. So we'll have to try them both. Henry, we'll have to try them both after this Champs run. I think it's just called 38. I'm not even sure what they're called. Because everyone's trying to use the same name. So it's like 38-0, and then you've got like 38-0 app. It's so confusing. Just pick a name, and then if someone takes your name, you just make a different name. We will have to indulge in some 38-0 and some... There's a wrestling one apparently as well. I don't know how the wrestling one's meant to work, because wrestling isn't a sport that has scores. Not sure the entire point. But we'll see. Oh, some guy defo got the name after getting 38-0 in them 40 champs games. I mean, 38-0 would just be what? It would be the Premier League, right? It would be Premier League and like Europe, like that sort of thing. That would probably be what it is. Because it's the same in like basketball. That's the amount of games in the basketball season is 82. And then the AFL has, I think it's more than 23, but traditionally it's like 23. I think the regular season is 23, so it must be just because of that. I don't think it has anything to do with champs. Especially because it's a Premier League one. That's just the amount of games in the Prem season. So I don't think it has anything to do with champs. If it does, then why? Why is that the inspiration for a game? Shout out the Knicks, by the way. The Knicks 2-0 on the Spurs, and they're probably still going to bottle it. Usually it's the Spurs that do the bottling, but the Knicks are 2 games away from possibly the most unlikely series win in finals history. That was off. But Cantona. Run. That's it, Maradona. Run. Be careful. Don't use your hands. Can't be using your hands. Yes, perfect. Let's see. To be fair, imagine... Oh, that'd be a cold idea. You've just made me think. Imagine you make a weekend league simulator, and then you just have all-time FIFA cards. Like, you have to use a card from a certain league and a certain FIFA. My god, that'd actually be cold, I can't lie. Or a certain rating. Maybe not a certain rating, because the rating would be too difficult. But a certain card from a certain FIFA. Maybe like promo. Maybe like promo. I don't know. But I think that would be cold, I can't lie. The thought of that would be kind of cold. You know what? Let's take a break. Let's do a 7-0. Where is it? Is it this one? That's 23-0. Is it? It's this one. Let's see if we can go 7-0, chat. Let's see. Can we go 7-0 here? Let's see. So we're gonna do World Cup. You cooked in your first 38-0. So let's see. Your team reeks? Yeah, some guy won the league 7-0 weekend league. I'm not 7-0. I'm 2-1. But this game is called 7-0, Frank. The idea of the game is to make the best team possible, and you win based on the idea is to try and make the best team possible and go 7-0 in the World Cup. So you have the team here and you have the year. So for example, right, first spin, we'll look in a minute. We got Shaqiri. Ooh, Shaqiri from 2018. We got Sommer. I'm gonna take Jan Sommer. I'm gonna take Jan Sommer and put him in goal. Switzerland! Christ! I don't know any of these Donnies. Who are any of these? Nordqvist, you must be good, right? Italy, oh my god, Italy 2006. Let's go Cannavaro. He won the Ballon d'Or, so he can play the other centre-back. Uruguay, or Ukraine, sorry, 2006. I thought that said Uruguay, then I remembered Uruguay didn't qualify for the 2006 World Cup. We will take Shevchenko at striker. We'll try and make what you get. I mean, this is a different game, though. If you want to play this one, it's a very similar name, but it's a different one. That is the one I'm on now. So we get England 2010. Oh, I'm going to take Ashley Cole and put him at left back. That's the one for the World Cup one. Oh, madre mia. Madre mia. We get Kylian Mbappe. I'm going to put Kylian Mbappe on the right. USA USA 1994. Yuck. That's disgusting. Ugh. We've got a bunch of we've got two. I think we've got rerolls, but I just don't know if I can be asked. Let's see. I'm gonna take this guy because he can just play in the right spots. Brazil 2026. We get Vinny on the left. Mexico 1978. Can you play anywhere? We're going to put you in the centre mid. Yeah, we're going to suck at this. Scotland 1974. I mean, we've lucked out. We've got this Brenner guy. We need a right back. We need a right back. Oh, no. Olguin. We going 1... Oh, no! That's terrible! 1, 1, and 2! What? We fucking stink! That can't be... Your one cannot be worse than what mine would be. That's terrible. That's terrible for a first try. 1 win and fucking 4 points and grouped. Not grouped, round of 16. How did I get round of 16 with Messi and Ronaldo in the same team? Because it has to be more than that. So what is this? This team is Pablo Hernandez from Swansea, Louis Saha, Simon Davies, Anthony Robinson at left mid, Leroy Fer, Moises Caicedo, Jesse Lingard, Ledley King, Phil Jagielka, Sol Campbell, and Brad Friedel. Yeah, Brad Friedel's a common one. And it's kind of good because he played for so many clubs. Oh, that's kind of fucked, that team. That got fourth? Let me see. I think there's one I saw that was even worse. Is there one I saw that's even worse? Let me see if I can find the reply. Because I think I saw one that won the league that was even worse. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see if I can. So this is the team, right? Right? This is the team here that won the league for this guy. So he managed to get, who was it? So he had Mitrovic, Danny Ings, Peter Halmosi from Hull, Janino, Borja Valero, Ross Barkley, Paul Konchesky, Declan Rice, Brede Hangeland, Kyle Walker-Peters, and Craig Gordon. Projected 8th, but won the league and only lost 3 times. That's wild. How do you win the league with that? The highest rated player is Janino, and then Daylight. Not really, but Declan Rice at centre back, so ratty. Not that I wouldn't do the same thing. I played Wayne Rooney in centre midfield in several of them. Arteta, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry. We're currently trying to speedrun Dim Sims Champs, but it's going at about 0.5 speed because I had to qualify myself. I think this is only like the 4th game. The menus are great. The menus are just not very good. We do love the menus, but you would think a promo like this where you're expecting everyone to come back. Odegaard's out tonight? I mean, yeah. I already broke that earlier. I want Varane. I want the shark. I would like the shark to come out, please. That's what I want to see. I need to see the shark coming out. Iniesta, Messi. Whoa, what a team. What a team. But yeah, chat, if you've opened any packs and you've packed any Path to Glories, who's the best one you've got? Mine is a toss-up between Davies and James. Why are the menus a bit slow? I don't... Brendan, do you think any of us know the answer? Don't even know the name? Well, who is it? Where are they from? I'll probably know the name, because I've seen enough of them. You don't know. So you don't know the name, and you don't know where they're from. That either means they're from some really obscure nation and they're just not good. This is where Brendan chimes in and he says he's got, like, I don't know, Musiala. This is where Brendan just announces it was Ito. Makes sense. I mean, Ito's okay, but he's in the group of death. But I got Hammers from one of the player picks, and then I've had Hammers twice in on two separate accounts for the 600k packs. I got him for me, and I got him for Frank. Is NGI good? I mean, depends if he gets an upgrade. It's a pretty difficult group. Actually, the best way to tell if a pull is good is his price. That's how you know. You got a Kiwi? Did you see Stokes rank 1? I mean, I probably fell asleep by the time it was finished. I saw the first one, I think. I don't know. I don't know if he got anyone good in the first one, but I definitely would have missed the second one. He did the 14 pack. I think I saw that because he got scammed. I think he got scammed. He only got the 1,000 points. I think I remember that. He got absolutely scammed on the tokens. So they better fix that. Not that it's going to matter to people like me and people like Sim, since I will not be getting 1,000 tokens on this account. Or on mine. But, yeah, if you get 15, you should get the full amount. He faced a complete bot in the 15-0. I mean, it's a tough one. Because I'm pretty sure the guy he faced had already tried to dodge. I know he played at least one game where the guy dodged him beforehand and then he played him later on. But I guess with the amount of... No way. I've got the ball there. He then got 14-1 in the second one? Yeah, because I think the first run finished at like 5 a.m. I just wasn't. I just fell asleep. Because no one quits. No one quits. At 9 p.m. on the dot, so it was like 3, so it was like 2 hours. Would have been like 6 a.m. actually. This got at halftime. Let's see. This is probably a fucking 7-0 run. Devil. I'm still fuming. How the hell I was able to get, or whatever this is. We'll see. Because now we're all hooked on these new games that are out. Where, like, you build the best team and you try and go and win. Got outed after he saw you play house rule friendlies and it was 6-6. What's wrong with house rules friendlies? It's just the most no rules friendlies is like the most convenient thing for doing things. Like, let's be honest. There's nothing wrong with a bit of no rules friendlies. He learned his lesson from the last time. Bro played me and said, I'm not letting that happen again. Games are always 9-9. I mean, I guess that's good, and that's also bad. It's good that they're competitive, but it sucks that every game is so high scoring. Let's see. On. Wheat chili Pringles. Had them yesterday. I mean, I am partial to a good. I am partial to a good chili chip. if it's not overly hot. You know what they should do? I can't lie, because it's probably my favorite Pringles flavor. They should somehow do like a half and half with sweet chili and then sour cream. The sour cream and chive is like, oh. The tube is false advertising. It has hot in massive capital letters. It can't be too hot, I think, because otherwise people wouldn't buy it. What is this? He's won the league with Anelka, Kevin Phillips, Saka, Bolassi, Petrov, De Bruyne, Milner, Sol Campbell, Cahill, VVD, and Brad Friedel, and he's only lost 3 times. Saka and Anelka. Well, this is that new 38-0 game. You know? This is that 95 points. I think I had 2 losses in one. 119 goals. $119 for. It's cold, I can't lie. Try that new website. It's called like 38and0.app, the Prem one. The football possession game. Now all these new games are so fun. Even if it's near impossible to get. What's it called again? The one you're looking for is 38 and 0. I'm pretty sure the link is in here somewhere. The link is in the chat somewhere, because I sent it to Devil before. I forget what it is, but I know it's called 38and0.app. Yeah, that one. There's 2, but that one's the Premier League one, where you spin and you get a year and you get the team. So, for example, I would get kind of lucky sometimes, and I'd get, like, Newcastle from, like, when they were shit in the Prem, but they had Sol Campbell. Yeah, you get proper lucky sometimes. Or you get, like, Manchester City from before they had money, but they've got Kasper Schmeichel, who you can chuck in goal. Oh, come on. First draft pick, Watford 15-16. Don't they? Gomez isn't bad. That's always my go-to. If I have the goalkeeper open, just put Gomez in goal. What's the worst that can happen? There are some stinkers. Like the Bournemouth ones are stinkers. Forest are a bit stinky, unfortunately. Burnley. Like, the only exception is Burnley from this year, because they've got Walker. But, yeah, there's a few clubs that are stinky. Like, really bad. Most of them have, like, one redeeming player, but some of them just not great. Yeah, respect Aurelio Gomez. Actually, I got one that was fucking horrible, actually. I forgot they were even in... Oh, I knew they were in the league, but they were only in there for like 2 years. Cardiff City. I got 13-14 Cardiff City. Thankfully, they had Wilfred Zaha, and I hadn't taken any of his positions, but That is probably the grimmest one to get. Because I'm trying to think of, like, other ones that would be bad. I guess that Huddersfield probably aren't ranked very high either. I'll do another run after this game. And we'll try the 4-3-3 strat. Well, the 3-4-3, sorry. So, want a refund? What do you mean you want a refund? What? What? I don't even know how you're gonna send this team. Let's see it then. Because again, there are some absolute atrocities that have done much better. Some absolute, when you say Spurs saved my life, I mean it. I mean, there are some absolute atrocities. A guy won the league with Declan Rice at centre back. And, like, barely anybody good. I do not know how. I don't know how it all works. And how they get to the numbers. I was just trying to go for the best player in every position. Where I thought it was logical. So let's see this. This is what it is. So he has Kane, Bale, Stephen Defour, Pleb, Aaron Moy from Huddersfield or Brighton, depends which one. Leroy Fer, Leighton Baines, Ashley Williams, Nathan Ake, Reece James, and Gomez. I mean, that is pretty grim. That is pretty grim. Like, getting, I assume, Huddersfield and Watford in the same team. England's gonna demolish New Zealand. I mean, Brendan, New Zealand lost to fucking Haiti. Like, aren't New Zealand are apparently the lowest ranked team. Everyone's been ragging on Curacao. New Zealand got fucking smashed. You forgot Pleb was at Birmingham? Yeah, that's the joys about that. But the funny thing about Bale at Spurs is they let him play left back. So I just stick him at left back. Whenever I play a fullback and I see Gareth Bale, he just gets stuck at left back. But after this, we'll do another run. I'm just sim. Thankfully, there's a very quick sim. Like, you can just sim them all at once. That's not going to be good. We'll see. This is terrible. 9-2. Terrible. Here we go. Start new run. 3-4-3. We're doing prime ratings or season ratings? Always prime ratings. Always the prime. Because season ratings would be way too difficult to get anything good. So, prime ratings just for a slight chance at some of the shitters. 4th? I mean, the great thing is you can just do, you know, we have another one here. Won the league with 5-4-1 with Henry up top and Scott Dan at centre back. My God, what is this? Bale carried? Let's see. So this is Henry, Willian, Henderson, Sanderberge, Bukayo Saka, Matty Taylor, Scott Dan, Sol Campbell, VVD, and Trippier with Tom Heaton in goal. I mean, to be fair, the defense isn't that bad. The right side is good. The left side, however, not so much. But here we go. Live run. We'll do the 3-4-3. That's what people swear by, right? 3-4-3. Normal show ratings, squad first, prime mode. Wolves in 2010. Oh dear. Sanderberg and Hendo in midfield. Yeah, you kind of have to throw realism out the window. Let's see. Tottenham! Yes! Shit. Do I take Cudicini or do I take Bale? Oh. I might take Bale, I can't lie. Stick Bale left mid. Cudicini would be good, but there's always a chance to get Petr Cech. Oh. I'm going to be controversial. Wan-Bissaka right mid. Not Zaha. Wan-Bissaka right mid. Just because. Crystal Palace again! What the hell? I'm taking Adebayor. Adebayor feels like the only acceptable choice. You have one reroll. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. I regret that now. What the hell? Fucking Eze? I mean, I'm gonna be rogue, right? I'm not taking Eze. I'm backing Jack Butland. Let's see. Brighton. I mean, 86 McAllister or 84 White. I'm gonna take McAllister. Even though we've got Brighton again. I swear to God. Why do I get repeats all the time? It's always the fucking repeats. Stop with the repeats, man. Fulham 2009, 2010. Let's take Damien Duff on the left wing. Portsmouth. Oh my God. I'm going to take Stankovic at centre back. I'm saving the striker. Arsenal. I'm not going to take Robin Van Persie. I could take Van Persie and play him on the right, but let's take Fabregas. It's one rating difference. Fabregas, you will win no matter what. Who is this? David Weir. Joseph Yoba. I mean, we've got to take this Weir fella. You're doing a third hand? No, well, you're not. Watford. Richarlison on the. Dearie me. So we have to get a good right wing to finish. Chelsea. I mean, we're taking. It doesn't really matter who. I'm taking Mohamed Salah. We're projected to finish third. So let's see. Do we finish? Bang. We finish sixth. Oh no! Sixth? My God! Oh, terrible. So we've got Henry, Payet, Zaha, Okocha, Gerard Eze in the DM. Whoever Carr is, Rio Ferdinand, Alderweireld, Eunice Kabul, and Wayne Hennessy. 5-4-1 meta. A minute ago you said 3-4-3 was the meta. Alright, let's try this again. 5-4-1, he says, is the meta. Can never get a keeper. I mean, sometimes you just have to accept that you will get some players that aren't good. What was that? Whoa, what? West Brom. Oh no, look at other games. I'm gonna put Branislav Ivanovic at I'm gonna put him at right back. Branislav Ivanovic at right back. Brighton. I'm gonna put him at centre mid. Other games? Let's have a look. I was confused. That's why. So what is this? Other games. The online games. Son Luar from Portsmouth, William Joe Cole, Ozil Coutinho, Wayne Bridge Company, Ashley Williams, Kieran Trippier, and Antti Niemi, who's got like an 86 rating. And he came first with 4 losses. This is not FC gameplay. This is much better than FC, Frank. Enough of this FC garbage. I'm going to pick Robinson. Paul Robinson in goal. This fucking Crystal Palace team. I'm taking Gary Cahill. I'm not taking Eze. Eze is far too valuable. Stop giving me Swansea players. Unfortunately, I kind of have to take a nonce. I'm going to stick him at left mid. Reroll? Say less. Say less. Shit, that didn't work. That didn't work. I thought that would work. I thought that would work that time. I'm re-rolling now then. I should have re-rolled for the nonce. I mean, we got bailed out. We got Alderweireld. Stick him at centre-back. Liverpool 2010. Let's put Gerrard in central midfield. Fulham. Oh, no. I mean, we're getting a stinker guaranteed. I'm going to put Carlos at left back. You came 4th. Manchester United. We're going to put Wayne Rooney at striker. Manchester United again. I'm going to take Juan Mata on the right. Has actually got a keeper. 4 3s in a row. And now we get Ezri Konsa at the back. Let's see. We're predicted to come 2nd. This is winning the league. We won the league. We conceded 40 goals, and we scored 106, and we lost 3 times. Jesus, that's actually not bad. 4-5-1 meta. We beat Arsenal 7-0! Oh, no! We beat Arsenal 7-0. Highest scoring is apparently Brentford 4-3, and not the Arsenal 7-0. My God, let's do one more. 5-4-1 is apparently the meta. Crystal Palace. I'll accept one Palace pick. Leeds United 2021. I can make it work with Rafinha. Right mid Rafinha. Aston Villa. We've been locked out there. I'm going to take Martinez, though. It's now going to give me... Good. We have... Let's put Arteta in midfield. Leicester City 2021. Ricardo Pereira at right back. Never lets me down. Newcastle 11-12. That's a reroll. Bournemouth! Oh no. Nathan Ake, you will be playing left back. Manchester City 24-25. Gotta be De Bruyne. Actually, yeah, it's gotta be De Bruyne. I'll take a risk. I'll take the risk. Stoke City, Arnautovic at left mid. Because we're just not blessed. Southampton, we get Alderweireld. We need a striker and a centre-back. And, well, the centre-back's taken. So now the next team we get is a... This has got to be a joke. I can't end on that. I can't end on that. What the hell is that? If I win the league with this team... If I win the league with this... We'd already lost a game. We finished 4th. Crouchy. Yeah, terrible. Crouch scored 33 goals. I can't end on that. No way. 33 goals from Peter Crouch. 17-18 Manchester City. We're going to put Kevin De Bruyne in. Goes without saying. West Ham 24-25. We're going to go Aaron Wan-Bissaka at right back. Chelsea 1920. We're gonna go N'Golo Kante in the DM with De Bruyne. Arsenal. Yeah, perfect. Gabriel at centre back. Say less. Gabriel at centre back for Arsenal. West Ham 25-26. Fabianski. Why not? You came fourth again? I mean, you know you can do it multiple times. 2009. I'm gonna be controversial. I'm gonna take Leighton Baines. Luis Saha would be good, but he's only able to play striker, so I'm gonna take Leighton Baines. Southampton 13-14. This game is fun. I'm glad. Let's take... I'm gonna take Nathaniel Klein and stick him at centre back. Is that cheating? Yes. Do I care? Not. There's a reroll. Easiest reroll of my life. And we got Forest 23-24. You know what? Murillo, you're not a bad centre back. We need a left mid, a right mid. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Mohamed Salah, stick him on the right mid. Manchester United. Oh, perfect. Wayne Rooney, stick him up front. And Burnley. I mean, Aaron Lennon can play left mid, so we're saved in that regard. We're meant to finish second, apparently. Quick sim. We lost the first game. And we lost the league. I'll do one more. Wayne Rooney scored 50... Jesus Christ. Wayne Rooney scored 53 goals. What? Wayne Rooney scored 53 goals in 38 games. And our biggest win was what? What was our biggest win? 7-0 against Bournemouth. Jesus. This is the last one, because otherwise I'll be here all night doing this. Birmingham. I'm wasting the reroll first go. I know there's going to be worse. Declan Rice in midfield. We're going to stick him in the DM. Sunderland. Oh, no. Craig Gordon in goal. Why not? West Ham 16-17. Joseph Font at centre back. Tottenham. I'm not taking Robbie Keane. If Robbie Keane could play anywhere else, I would do it, but I'll take Ledley King. Aston Villa. Ashley Young at right back. Blackburn. And we can't get Brad Friedel. Let's go after this Morten Gamst Pedersen. Yeah, let's put him in central midfield. And of course I get Manchester United, but we get Wayne Rooney again. He was quite good in the last one. Bolton. Ugh. Bolton. I mean, I'll put Anelka on, though. The left. I may live to regret that. I definitely will not live to regret that. Phil Jagielka. Look at a minute. I will look at a minute. My God. I'm going to stick Ryan Sessegnon at left back, because there is no way. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not doing no riddles. We're not doing riddles, I'm afraid. Solly March. So we're predicted to finish second. Who? Let's see. We finished second. And Wayne Rooney scored Jesus Christ. 62 goals from Wazza Rooney. Ashley Cole at left wing. That's disgusting. Ashley Cole, Michu, Rafinha, David Silva, Bruno, Jordan Henderson, Gareth Bale at left back. You could literally have swapped Bale and Cole. What? 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 That's not a fucking riddle! What kind of a riddle is that? What? That's not a riddle? Let me look at Devil's one. That's not a riddle! What the hell? What? I'm not answering that! That is not a riddle at all! Harry Kane, Ryan Giggs, How? I'm not answering a question about that. I'm not even reading the rest of that riddle. Like, what? How have you thought that that's an acceptable riddle to share? So, Kane, Giggs, Pogba, Granit Xhaka, Joe Cole, Matt Target, Huth, Gabriel, Phil Jones, Cancelo, and Tim Howard. We need to see some of the crazy, stat lines, I think. Like Wayne Rooney, for example, scoring 62 goals in 38 games and winning 8-0 against Burnley. And we finished second by a point. How? I have no... I've got to do another. It's so addictive. This is the problem. It's so addictive. Shay Given, great start. Shay Given in goal. Perfect start. Swansea City, ugh. I'm gonna go Ashley Williams. We can get away with some stinkers. Not too many, though. Like that. That's my reroll. Arsenal, yes. We get Mesut Ozil in midfield. Mesut Ozil in central midfield. Norwich, oh, yuck. Oh, dear. Let's go Sebastian Bassong at left back. Hull! Oh no, it's cooked. Absolutely cooked. I wish you could just restart. Fuck it. Let's just go this guy. I have no clue, honestly. Liam, yeah, I'm not picking Liam Delap. Jacob Greaves at centre back. Rim, I can't lie. Kieran Trippier at right back. We might be saved. Manchester City, oh, we might be saved. Kevin De Bruyne can play right mid. We're playing Kevin De Bruyne at right mid. I don't care at all. Manchester United 2007, my god. Wayne Rooney is a cheat code in this, so we might be in. Swansea, that's kind of broken, so we have to pick Pablo Hernandez. Or we can pick Chico, actually. We can pick... The defense is so crap. If I win with this team... Chelsea 24-25. We have to take... Cucurella and play him at left mid. If I win with this, genuine shock. We lost. We already lost. We finished second. Wayne Rooney scored 43. OMG, he subbed. Thanks, man. How necessary was that to say, though? Thank you. Let's all do a draft where we pick their rating of that season and see how we do. So, do you like Dark Humor? No, I don't. Let me get out of this one. Oh, yes! Oh! I'm gonna have to pick Diego Costa. Diego Costa at striker. Finally! Diego Costa. Show team after this. Actually, you can see the team. My team is here. I don't know why my team's so important. It's not even mine. It's June. You found an insane Alawiran Evo? I mean, Alawiran's got a special card. Have I done 38? No. What do you think this is? Do you think this is just not that? What do you think I'm doing? He has 99... Yeah, good stuff, man. He's also got a special card coming, so I'm not sure why. Let's take this Mario fella and stick him at right back. Thought 13 no was only Premier. That's what this is! What this is. This is only the Premier League. Stick Malbronk at right mid. Sheffield. Oh, we're taking a fucking reroll. Reroll is done. Newcastle. Bravka in net, because why not? Arsenal 2002. Oh, thank God. Henry left mid. You're too lazy to grind? Well, get a friend who's going to get him. You went 38-0? Or just picking the highest rated? Not usually. I like to do it depending on the position. If there's not much of a difference in the rating and you need a position more, like for example, right? I've been kind of blessed here. How do you get 38 and 0? I don't know. Love how you're asking me. Alan Smith in defensive midfield. We need some centre backs. We have David Luiz at centre back. We have I'll do the season one in a moment. Ronaldo from 07, Haaland up top, no one else. So let me do this one, and then we'll do one more. We'll do the season one. We lost. We finished 4th. Diego Costa scored... Well, no, how many did he score? 57 goals from Diego Costa. Christ. So let's do, right? Season. Career season. Squad first, career season. Manchester City. Your Evo is better? Congrats, man. Do you want a medal for having a better Evo in June? I'm gonna do something that might be good. I'm gonna take Donnarumma. Because Donnarumma... Aston Villa. Of course. Actually, Shay Given's not that good in that year. Thank God. Shay Given's not that good. I'm gonna take... yeah, I'll take Darren Bent. Arsenal 18-19. Let's take a... I'm gonna take Ozil and stick him in the centre. Wigan? Ugh, that's a reroll. Easiest reroll of my life. We get Bournemouth 24-25. We get Charlie Kirkers at left back. Newcastle. Ugh. Policini at centre back. Wigan. Valencia at right back. Arsenal. Oh dear, this Arsenal team is stinky. We get Thomas Partey in midfield. So Partey and Ozil reunited in midfield. Darius Vassell. Martin Lawson. Who are you? Let's see. Tottenham. We get Son for the left, which is nice. Bailed out there. We need a right mid. And a centre back. I'm going to take the centre back. So we need a right mid. They never played? Well, we get Alexis Sanchez then. Alexis Sanchez at Manchester United, who obviously is not good. So we'll have to see. 4th. Oh, God. Terrible. 6th. Yeah, I can't end on that. A 6th place finish. That is terrible. Career seasons. This is going to be the death of me. 2000. Oh my. What the hell is this? I'm taking this goalkeeper. I don't care who he is. He's my new goalkeeper now. Burnley 25-26. This is why I play with Prime, because that would be an 85. I'm re-rolling. Liverpool 2007. Oh. Let's take Steven Gerrard. Put him at DM. Safe. Wolves 2000. Yeah. Okay. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Pack it up. That's enough. Otherwise, I'll never finish this champs run. And well, I don't know. We'll be here forever. If you guys want to play, feel free while I'm doing this. But otherwise, I will. I'll never finish. And the menus are taking their fucking time. So. Are you grinding it through? I mean, I've not played many games. I got too caught up on this bloody, what's it called? Between playing 38-0 and having to play Rivals, But I'll have to save the tokens probably, because unfortunately, all the good tokens, this 23-0 is rigged. I got a 23-0 though, so it's not that rigged. It's just very difficult. I don't know, because I think they try and... It's so weird though. Like, Adam Goods can play in the ruck. I've never seen Adam Goods be able to play in the ruck, and apparently he can. But I have a 23-0. So, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Let's see. They're playing against whoever that is. Yeah, if you guys want to play, feel free. I'm not gonna tell you not to play. They're gonna do a full one soon, which is good. I'm looking forward to that, because that'll be a lot more fun when there's a full team one to do. But at the moment, it's just the 5. Prime, Lockett, and Ablett Jr. with Buddy Franklin and went 22-1. Yeah, the amount of times I've gone 22-1 or like 20-3, it's quite easy to get. It's quite easy to get if you get the right teams and the right eras. Like, I think the best era is unfortunately the 2010s. If you get 2010s and you get a bad team, just reroll. Because I think 2010s is definitely the best in terms of player selection. But there aren't many. It's so strange. Yeah, Adam Goods in the ruck is definitely not something I expected to exist. What on earth? I'm never playing seasonal again on that. Seasonal is a genuine nightmare. Speaking of genuine nightmares, what is going on here? What are we doing? I'm losing to fodder teams. Literal fodder teams I'm losing. Come on. There we go. Right back. Maradona. You wonderful thing. That might have to be a subathon chat. No ending the stream until I get a 38 no. God, someone's gonna do that. 100%. God, imagine how long that would take. No ending the stream until you get a 38 no. That could take weeks if you're not careful enough or you're not lucky. Like, ooh. Could be something else. At least it's not too difficult. At least it's not too easy. Like, if they did what they did for the AFL and they just do eras, and they go like 2000s Arsenal, for example, that'd be broken as fuck. Yes, there will still be teams that aren't good, as you'll have like 2010s, you know, not that good, or like Watford. You know who I'm surprised I haven't seen? I've seen one Cardiff City and no Blackpool. Has anyone had a Blackpool come up while they've been playing? Maybe they just didn't put Blackpool in. No Blackpool. Maybe they just don't. Because the only player I can think of that played for Blackpool is actually two. Fraser Campbell and Charlie Adam played for Blackpool. So there are players that have played for Blackpool. The question is, does the game want to put them in? Because they played like one season in the Prem. But I guess that's probably why it'd be so difficult. It'd be a bit like Luton, for example. I don't expect Luton to be in there either. I know they're recent, but you probably have to have like some level. It's weird. Good save. Yeah, these champs rewards, like, I don't mind it, but I also think there should be better options on the. There should be more in the rewards. Because I don't like the idea of getting your tokens, not really getting anything else, and then that's really it. Unless you want to. Because there's nothing good that's available for few tokens. You kind of have to save them, which I will do anyway on my account. So it's a shame. It's a real shame that you probably have to save at least 2 to 3 weeks worth if you're not that good. But hopefully, I'm probably not going to get 10 for the Reese. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the players are 600 or like 10 wins. Because if you can't get 10 wins, you will be not getting. Or if that touch was horrible. We'll check it. This team is so strange. so... I mean, we'll take it, we'll take it. There we go. Hmm. Need some rage quits. I got way too carried away on this 38 no. That's got to be a someone's 100% making a subathon on that. I can't sleep until I get a 38 no. Brother is going to be awake for the rest of his life. See. Set the play here. Back. Oh, not quite over the back. Just. Ball. See, this is. It's annoying. Who's that? Who's that? Ian Alvarez. Get our goal back. Old man Maradona hitting the gritty. Always hits a little diffy. I heard apparently the Snake is going to be playing for Australia against Switzerland. Apparently Volpato is due to debut. And he tried the whole, I feel like I'm at home now and shit. Brother, you did not feel at home. Your home is in fucking Italy, pal. You were not at home, buddy. Don't you be lying to us. Bro thinks he's slick. Like that is not quite how that works. You cannot fool me into thinking that he is a He's a true blue Australian. Yes. Oh no. As long as we can just hold on. You're predicting 3-1 loss? I mean, I'm glad you think Australia are going to score. That's a start. No! Fucking Harry Kane! Why is this Harry Kane allowed? Oh, you fucking rat! Get the fucking exterminator out! What a rat! He knew exactly what he was doing. That is the clearest fucking yellow I've ever seen. Actually, no, we need a right footer. Yaya Toure, this is your moment, bud. Oh, almost. But I have something he does not. 11 men and 10 outfielders. Gonna have to have a missing man somewhere. I should not be losing that. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. What are the subs we have? Has Basher. Reckon we can match in the Hero live event? I'm playing champs. I've spent way too much time fucking around. Sorry. I I need to play champs. Sorry. How have you not finished the wins? It's literally golden goal. Would I change the game? No. I I should have been done with champs a while ago, but there's just too much that's what the hell is he doing? There's too much that's happened, unfortunately, and it's okay. It's probably the latest champs that we'll have. Because in future, and I'll say this again, for those of you that want me to play on your accounts, I beg you fucking qualify. I beg, if you want me to play on your account, qualify. That's it. I thought I already did. It's alright. It just makes the process a lot easier, especially when it's Division 4 and I only get like, I forget how many, but I had to play like 5 games. If it was one game, I could accept one game. Can't anyone play now? What do you mean? What? What do you mean can't anyone? What? Champs. Well, you can play. I meant rivals. Yes, but what I meant, you still need the points, Brendan. Doesn't matter if you can or you can't play. You still need to get the points. So you still need 1,000 points, which means that ideally, when I say qualify, I mean please get 1,000 points. Like, it says it when you go to enter. This is how you know Brendan's never played champs, because he's not aware of the fact that you need champs points. Even though I think I've streamed champs basically every week, aside from actually, even then, when I went to do the wrestling, I still, I think, did 15 games in a day. Or I just didn't do it at all. Actually, no, I did it on the. I definitely did it. Because I came back on the Monday. So I would have had to do it on that day. But honestly, it was so bloody long ago, I genuinely do not remember. Get to half. Get to the half. Come on, Yaya Toure. We've got the Yaya Toure last dance on Monday because his loan will expire before champs on Tuesday for me. So this is the last full Yaya champs run. I'm gonna need to get a center mid of some variety. I hope Odegaard's not too expensive. If he's not too expensive, I might consider getting Odegaard because I need a center mid. I've been actually no, I've got Matuidi. I guess. I guess I can still just use Matuidi. That's game. Go. That's what you get when you get a man sent off, buddy. You could have just done the simple thing. Could have done the simple thing and got yourself an out. But no, you had to do that. There we go. We win. How many games do I even have? Let's see. No one. Oh, there are people live. That's a lie. I lie. There. We're 3-2. Christ. 3-2. We are gonna be here. We're gonna be here till almost content, probably. Might be a good thing. Who knows? We might get some guys who want to go to bed. Let's see. Let's see. Salemo FC. Oosterwald. Verde. Joel Linton. Ugh. Yuck. 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 Fucking Desai. How is he so good? He's meant to be crap. Card's got no intercept. Don't tell me he's like. Should be off. Rashford. Yay. Who doesn't love a Rashford Evo? Let's see. There we go. This Cruyff. What a man. Ah, where were the defenders? Rashford again. Hmm. Be a tackle, but it's not. Ref! Just got enough on that. Bold save. We need to score. Thanks for putting that straight in my lap. Save. Big Tim Howard. Come on, what are we doing? You know you want to just put it in. Hurry up! That's a top. That should be a red or a yellow or something. What a freak, man. Yeah. Be a penalty of some kind. So funny. What the fuck was that? I'm not complaining. What the hell was that? I thought that was missing. I thought it was gonna get saved. And the keeper just stood there. He just watched it sail over his head and go in. This Beraldo is a strange one. He's not lengthy. If he was lengthy, why did he have to be 6 foot and not 6'1"? I don't know. Oh, let's see. Can we snag a late one? Who's that? Zinedine. Come on. Hmm. Recall it. Nadine. Obviously, it was off. It was on, it would have been much nicer, but. Come on. What are we doing? Come on! Ref! Ref! All that just to pass it short like a fucking specky cunt. Oh, the ultimate time waster. Just boring. So boring. I don't know how people can play that way on a consistent basis and think it's acceptable. I don't know how. So boring. It just tires me out. But I guess we've got little else we can do if they're gonna play that way. Let's see. Oh, what? That's so wild. Yeah, great touch, great, yeah. No interception, no like goalkeeper opportunity, just Enzo Fernandez in the big 2-6. When I think of great FC cards to use in champs, Enzo Fernandez is top of the list. Way over the bar for you, pal. Can you like ooh, let's see. Oh, you hope WWE pulls it off? I don't give a shit about like the problem with Julia is they haven't given us a reason to care about Julia. She's one of the best women's wrestlers, and they decided to give her a manager because she can't speak. Like, like there's pretty much not been a time period on the main roster where she's not been in a tag team. I just don't think it'll be very good. She got a big pop, but that's because they were in Italy. She's Italian. Like, the 2 title reigns she's had, not very good. Just not very good. Dear me. So boring. So boring. Just why are we watching replays, man? It's fucking. It's 20 to midnight and we're watching replays! I know brother is not making us watch replays. I know you are not making me watch replays. So fucking funny. Oh, that's an intercept, but it's straight to him. Why? Come on. Come on. Referee, we've got a severe time waster on the books. We got a severe time waster. Ah, go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Every time. Oh, what's that? A through ball, you say? No! What do you mean a block? What do you mean a fucking block? Oh, that's not where that was meant to go. I know where that was meant to go. It doesn't matter where it was meant to go. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's some. What? That is not a corner! What? That's the most BS. Oh, and now he's time waste. Yeah, time waste. You fucking waste of spunk. You absolute fucking. Oh. Fuck is not on our side. It's very true, but why would you time waste at Alex the Lion Raw? That sounds like the most 12-year-old PSN I've ever seen. That sounds like the most 12-year-old PSN that I've ever seen. Let's see. So for those of you that don't know, this is the story. Oh, don't tell. Don't tell me. Let me see what's actually important here. You know what? These aren't fucking important. Perfect. That doesn't help my point. Not help my point. So this is the store. This is the token store, for those of you that are unaware. FUT Champs tokens, you can stack them and whatever, but the packs aren't that great. Like, for example, I think 600 is 10 wins, so anything before that is not that good. Like, you get a 2 of 8 pick, 93 plus, which is kind of arse. You get a bunch of store packs here, which is like, okay. I just personally do not recommend opening until you see something that you know is really worth. That's what I will do. Maybe tomorrow I will go and get. I will go and do. I'll see what cards I can get on the A League account, and maybe I'll do the A League account because we've got Juan Mata, we've got Path to Glory Randall, we've got Path to Glory Boxall. I think he played for the Knicks, so he counts. I can Evo Matty Ryan. I just have to put him in tonight. I have to Evo Matty Ryan tonight. I hope I have enough for everything. And then Matter as well. And then I think that's it. And Guerrier, actually. Forgot about. I probably don't have the coins for all that, fortunately. But if I can get the A League account to a decent standing, maybe we will do one of the packs on the A League account, because why not? Maybe. Keyword. Have to see. I'll have to see what Evos are out that are already good. I will need all the help I can get. And then next week on the A-League account, we can do Motore. We can do the Motore card, and we can do Geordie Boss. So that the A-League account's going to be kind of cracked, I can't lie. That's going to be good. But I just need to get through these as quick as possible. I should probably be Evoing Pele. But Pele's whatever. Pele's like 2 games. You can do that in any mode on the game. Does not matter against Nesta's NG. Ruben Diaz, O'Reilly, Guti, Messi. Let's see, come on. Let's see. Cruyff, Maradona, Zidane, and Touré. Snacks, good morning. Not at work. Playing FUT Champs for Dim Sim. Five days to go? I don't know what you're on about. Exciting's happening in 5 days, at least for me. You say it's Germany? Hopefully that's competitive. What a finish, man. What a finish from Tchouameni. Need to score. I need. Oh, what? What? Why is he? The goalkeeper's just stood there and let Ronaldo score like that. You can't do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one of those games. Either I will come back and I will lose by a goal. Ugh. Let's see. If I concede another, I might just do the fucking sensible thing. I might just take the fucking L, honestly. I should play on, but I don't know. I think it has to reach a point. 5 and out. That's probably the sensible thing to do. I would like to try and win, but problem with it is that the rewards aren't even like there aren't even guaranteed rewards. Come on. Oh, it's off Maradona, you fucking. Oh, how the hell are you? What? No. Oh, Penrith. Come on. This is it. This is it. Yellow card and the penalty. Maradona. Goal. Just. Oh, we needed that. Is a very large. Score the next goal. Please score the next goal here. Huh? Keeper, it's yours. I mean, hey, man. No! Why is that offside? How? Oh, it's because I did not see how that was offside. I score first. No, it's over. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, we need the goal. We need the goal, please. So come on, we score, we're in. We don't score, it's probably cooked. But I've scored more in a game. Just be nice if I could score and concede in like a timely fashion. Come on, that's mine. Oh well. Some of it. Is Tim Howard only want to save when it's convenient? That's it. You go short, buddy. Oh, come on. Why am I being pressured? Eh. There we go. Come on, that's big. 6 minutes in. Plenty of time. I lose by 1, it's because I conceded 4 in like 20 minutes. You know what they say though, slow and steady. What? What is that? You're celebrating like you scored a good goal there. That was garbage. Well, that was offside. I think all my players just stopped. They said, Ronaldo, you're the GOAT, sir. Time to score and act like it. So he already scored. No way. So we're back to goals again, which is not great. And that's not great either. Oh. No tackle? Glad Tim Howard decided now is the appropriate time to save, and not when we were about 2-0 down. And that way, like. No, that's a fucking tackle! Why am I Yeah, it's. You know what? I just can't be asked. I need to try and get through these in a somewhat reasonable manner. That ain't happening at this rate. We're 3 and 4. That's about par for accounts like this. I'm trying to see where are the issues. I might play Beraldo at what's it called? I might play Beraldo at fullback, or Beraldo at centre back, and the other guy at fullback. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Let's see. Very strange. see who I'm playing. I ideally want to go and see that goalkeeper Evo. See what it costs. Ideally, I need that goalkeeper Evo for me. No way, that's off, 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 that's off. Yes, if that wasn't off. Oh. Intercept plus. Great playstyle. Great playstyle for the Intercept plus there. Come on. Oh, good man. This is going very well. FUT Champs is the greatest mode ever. That definitely does not just make anyone play apparently like Prime Anders. There's a different fucking level to this, allegedly. Yeah, Ronaldo, of course. Ronaldo and his fucking, yeah. Yeah, this is great. Oh, dear me. Welcome, man. Oh, fucking depressing this is. How I can even do this. But sure. No pen. And it doesn't want to call my players short either. I pressed L R1. Keep it within 1 or 2. Can do that. Oh, what? He's pushed me out of the way and he's not giving away a pen. That is so woke. Pushed me out of the way, not gotten a penalty. Absolutely disgraceful areas. Go, but I think it was off. Off? Good. Let's see. I love the double standards in this game. I love the double standards. What's that? You want to push someone in the box. We just straight up won't let you. He wants to push someone in the box. He can push me out of the way and not get a pen. Oh, I just don't get it. I don't get the point of anything in this game. You nerf Bruiser, but apparently it's not nerfed. If Bruiser's nerfed, then I'm the fucking king of England. It's been attacked by a peacock. My god, I mean, that's not very nice. Wouldn't have been easy to deal with either because they're quite large birds. They're certainly not small. But I'd consider yourself lucky. If I had to pick what I'd rather be attacked by, I would probably rather be attacked by a peacock than an emu. An emu is basically the Australian equivalent of an ostrich. A penalty? So I don't know. I would much rather be attacked by a peacock. Peacocks don't strike me as the quickest birds, so at least if you're quick enough, you can get away. Every time. Where was this peacock? That's what I'd want to know. Where was the peacock? Was it like must have been at the zoo or something? Because I can't imagine a peacock in the wild. I just can't. I just cannot picture a peacock out in the wild. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe in the UK peacocks are a little more common. That doesn't exactly strike me as a. To be fair, it had to have been out of an enclosure of some sort. Why is this happening? Like, let's just take a breather. You know what? We'll do 138 no. 1 prime 38 no. Because we've lost the last 2 or something. Let's see. 1 prime 38 no. Let's see. What do we get? We get Bolton Wanderers. I'm going to take JJ Okocha in midfield. You kind of have to. Everton. Leighton Baines at left back. Brighton and Hove Albion. Dear me. I'm going to take McAllister. Hull City. Ugh. Hull City. We have to play Kevin Kilbarn at left mid. Ugh. Middlesbrough, Mendieta. Now we'll take Schwarzer. Schwarzer at goalkeeper. Sunderland. We'll take Wes Brown at right back. Because I feel like centre backs are always quite easy to get. Liverpool 16-17. Take Firmino at striker. Leicester City. Re-roll. I know it's probably not a good one. Forget it. Forget it. Let's just get back to the games. We've got games to play and games to win. I don't know what the hell's going on at this point. I don't know what the hell is going on. 3 and 5 is never good. Let's see. Temp. That's always good. Means they love a message if it's a temp. Can go again tomorrow. I mean, I could. Probably be easier. Trying to think. Might do the A-League account next week. That might make more sense. Do that. Still buy the players. He might have played. I played way too many. But what I should have if I was going to do that. Red Haaland. Great fun. Didn't think I'd be seeing Haaland until I used him. Stupid. Hump. Players that do not want to try in the air. Ben? That's so BS. that's yeah, the issue with this is like it's not that there's less incentive, but like even if I get a good rank, which would be like 8, you still probably wouldn't want to open this week. Regardless. All the good rewards are not 8 wins. What's next week? It'll be Past to Glory again, won't it? It says Team 1, so would like to say it will be just Past to Glory again, and they'll do a few Next Nations, but new cards or something? I don't know. But it's definitely Past to Glory again. How do I always miss under pressure? Must be real, the composure shit. Something. Oh, that's perfect. But it's more like the packs in the store, the token store will change. It's less about what's in packs. It's more that the content will usually switch over. And if your tokens can stack, then much easier. Might just try. Unless I get absolutely smacked. He scores a few more on me, I just might not bother. But only try. Apparently, this is the great week of everyone coming back, even though it's open to everybody. Oh, of course. Oh, dearie me. Had to be. You've got to be kidding. Only EA would deny me as I'm trying to score. Terrible. Uh, any sweats? Hmm. It's just a shame. I know that Saturday is rife with people that play, but I don't know. Never understood why. Unless. Well, at least we're learning why I play on Mondays. Absolute Monday merchant. Might just quit. I'm sorry. That was fucking dreadful. 6 games, and I basically have to save as many as possible. Oh dear. 3 and 6. Not good. Hopefully they're worse on Sunday, honestly. What is this? Probably nothing in the past anyway. Let's see. It's nothing. 284. 284. I'll leave that. I opened all the stuff that mattered earlier. Let me go on my A-League account. See what I can hook up. Not that account. I almost wanted Frank's account. I believe. Let's see. C26. I go. Foot.gg. I love hot tomorrow. At least I can actually start. That'll be the. Let's see. Auckland. Brisbane. Wish there was a past and present A-League filter. Central Coast. Melbourne City and Melbourne Victory. On matters 39k. Oh, yes. Please tell me I have coins. I beg I have coins. I beg I have enough coins to get good cards. I can sell Jesse Randall, thankfully, because I already have his tots and I want to get his path to glory. I just have to remember the rest of the clubs. MacArthur, Newcastle. Not even showing Gary, that's hilarious. Perth. Oh, I know why it's not showing, because he's not a 93. Gotta remove that. Pele Grant, my god, who did Pele play for in Australia, guys? I heard Pele played for some local Sydney pub side. That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard Pele played five-a-side in Caulfield. That's what I heard. I think that evolution's probably expired anyway. Let's see, what Evos do I have? So this is the team. We're gonna definitely need some players here. We've got, oh, we can Evo Italiano. I won't Evo Jordy Boss because Italiano just makes more sense. We have some very weird Evos for sure. So let's see. Let me go to the actual A-League. A-League. Go through the clubs. Auckland, Brisbane, Central Coast, Macarthur, Melbourne City, Victory, Newcastle, Perth, Sydney, Wellington, and then Western, even though I don't think they have any players, Wanderers, and that's it for now. Let's have a look at every player I can use. Every player that's available. We've got Boxall, Randall. What is this even sorting by? What a strange... Let me see. What do I even sort by here? Is there a better way to sort? Apparently not. Wish there was. Cano, Ben Wayne. Let's go minimum 80. So, let's see. We have... Matty Ryan I have. El Piero you can't do. Cahill there. Mata, Jesse Randall we can sell and get his new one. Basically the same price. Jack Henry I have. Doesn't show Guerrier. What is Guerrier's price? Guerrier's gotta be discard. I just know Guerrier's gotta be discard. 13k. Imagine my surprise. Let me look at my coin balance. 109. Oh, we should just have enough. Because I know there's gonna be a few changes made. Unfortunately. Do I... How much are you? I bought you for 24. I have a few cards I can probably sell. Let me have a look at... There's one thing I need to look at first. How much is that Goalkeeper Evo? Goatkeeper Evo. Oh, we can do it. 25k for Matthew Ryan to get into the starting 11. That'll be easy. I can just play Golden Goal. Matty Ryan into this. He becomes an absolute demon. Far Reach, Punch, Far Reach, Closs Claimer, picked. There we go. So that's 25 gone. Worry about other Evos in a moment. I want to finalize the team. We can use Geordie Boss for now. Jacob Italiano, you're on the back burner, son. Because, obviously, we've also got Dan Hall, who's kind of beast. Something tells me that countback is probably not very good. Guerrier for fullback. Guerrier. Let's get ourselves... I think Lockie Bayless can play left mid. Jesse Randall there. Unfortunately, I'm not... Just don't think there's any other players that can play there. Unless I needed someone that can play central midfield. I don't think you can do that. If you could, I would have you playing there. I need central midfielders, ideally. We've got Boxall. Let me bring in the players I know I'll need. We need... Let's see. What is it even sort? I don't even know what it's sorting by, honestly. So we need Mata, Boxall, Randall. Toure will get next week. Boss will probably get next week. That's really it. Boxall, Randall, Mata. Have to get rid of one Mata play. He can, or he might have to play on the right. It might be Juan on the. Am I from what? Eh? What? Bro did not just say, "Are you from hell?" when he's called Tony Day Glazer. Eh? What a strange way to have a conversation. Eh? I'm gonna act like I didn't see that, honestly. But let's see. We need 4 Caltech. He's such a beast, but he just can't do anything, so he's gonna get replaced. Joe Lolly is also getting replaced. Michael Boxall, New Zealand. Nico Boxall, whatever his name is. The New Zealand guy. Boxall in. Jesse Randall. Who's off cam? That position's off. That position is basically taken. Juan Mata in that position. Oh, madre mia. Need some centre mids. Any centre mids. Any Evos that can make centre mids. Because need all the help we can get. Star in motion. Defend around. Ooh. Low-key forgot about this. Shit. Let's get rid of that, because we do not need that Matter Evo. I love how there was no follow-up. He just said, "Are you from hell?" And then he proceeded to... I don't think I can be spending 100 and something K. If I had the time, I would, but I need to spend it on players. Are there any good Evos here that are going to be nuts? Doesn't look like an unfortunate. You're still here? I mean, you just said a very weird question. Let's see. Ideally... Not playing 5 at the back. That's one thing. Centre back. Centre back, obviously. Oh, well, that silly Evo. This guy's like, the strat will be okay. You're gonna have to stick around a bit. Eckham, you're gonna have to stick a little bit longer, which is kind of annoying. I just... Any right mids, though? Any good right mids? Outside of Matter and... Toure can play Cam, so that'll solve that problem. That will solve that problem. But we can't do that for now. To play with Al Hassan. Yeah, man, this ain't the stream to be chatting about Tony Day. Just because you're a Tony Day Glazer does not mean necessarily hear about it here. Centre mid. Alright, man. I think I can afford. I have to play a few of these gold games. Let's see. To be fair, I can always put that. Defender round out on the Vestrat. That might be the play. Might be the play. Get that Vestrat nice and. Come on, Boxall. Come on, Boxall. Oh, you can't be that expensive. Matter? Jesse Randall. Let's see. Not that version of Matter. The good version of Matter. $36,250. Got him. Need do two things. We need to sell the Jesse Randall I have. Not that Jesse Randall. The other Jesse Randall. Special. That's promising. That is promising if that version of Jesse Randall is worth that. 78k. We're gonna have about 100k when it's all said and done. Not the worst, you know. Not the worst. What can we sell? Oh, there's one card we have to sell, and that's Jesse Randall. Taliano, you might be getting minutes. Let's see. These reds we can't do anything with. Two that we can sell. 16, and you're probably worth more than that. Ezio, who can't be sold, you can't be sold, you can't be sold. I don't have many players in the way of stuff. We can some things. Bring Kunda, but him. This is a bare club surprise in the Nelson Oliveira Time Warp. Nice to hide. That's when you know it's in the shitter. Battleato. Oh. I'm not using Battleato to be. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm taking the fucking coins. I have to look into, like. Pretty sure I. Did I not buy that? Oh, because I'm never going to do another Evo of his. Okay, Cold. Surely you're worth something, right? I remove all the Evos. We'll go back to what he was. And what he was happens to be a card that is worth how much? How much are you worth, Mr. Battleato, sir? Whoa! Now then! I am taking the fucking money. I am taking the fucking money and running! Do I know? No, I don't. If you inform me of who he is or what he is in context, yeah, probably not. How much is he? He's 44,250 coins. I paid 10,000 coins for him. Because I'm never using this card again. I'm gonna get rid of all my tradable cards. Like all my informs that I don't need. Like for example, this Battleato, gone. I'm gonna try and sell him for 40k, because 40k on this account is a genuine... I don't need any attackers. My attack is basically set. It's gonna be Toure, Mata, Randall, Lockie Bayliss. And then my fullbacks are basically set too. Because I've got Geordie Boss, National Pride, and Jason Guerrier. Or I can always do that Italiano Evo. Let's see if he sells for 40k. So we have most of the team set. That's done. Let me send all these away. There was a problem, yeah? Because that Evo's fucking expired. Now, if I remember correctly... one of you might be getting thrown away. Al Hassan would be fun to do an Evo on. But at this point in time, I don't need no Al Hassan Evo. That's the problem with that. Ah, Mo Salah. With Rush, do you score and assist? You do all of them. Actually, no, it's a team objective. It's a team objective, Brendan. So, as long as you play and that happens, you'll be fine. It's not a single thing, like... As long as your team does it. Which is why you should have played with us when we did it, because everyone did it at the same time, basically. The three of us that did it. So let's see. Who is worth more between Al Hassan and what's it called? Because I don't need a striker Evo. To be fair, I could always sell Lockie Bayliss. Because there's one man that's eyeing me off. There is one man I'm eyeing off. Completed Evos. There's one man that's staring me in the face. And he's saying, there's an Evo that I can fit in. My goodness. My goodness, Nestory. Yeah, I'm not having him play that. No way. But my goodness. 8 playstyles, though, is arse. So arse. Sent you the culprit. Let's have a look at this. So Devil got attacked by a peacock. Jesus, that's massive! I mean, it looks massive. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me use that as a thing while I pull this up. Open media link. Look at the fucking size of him! Look at the fucking size of him, chat! The hell's that? That is disgusting, how big that is. Evo Nestory, I can't lie. I'll just leave him as he is. Big fucker. I mean, again, majority of it is like, you know, the back. That's what... What? Huh? Frank? Strange, if you ask me. But, how does Al Hassan look in this Evo? How many playstyles does he have, first of all? 4 playstyles. Yikes. Seven playstyles. No quick step. How are they dangerous? Because they'll attack you. They literally peck at you like normal birds, or most birds do. How are they dangerous? I bet you wouldn't be saying that if they were attacking you. Like, dead ass.